Alright. So I'm just in the midst currently of trying to get my PS4 to detect the shitty DualShock controller. So that might take just a moment. In the meantime, where we left off, we finally defeated the worst boss in Persona 5, at least so far, Okumura. He's been defeated, so we can actually move along with our fucking lives. The story was like just starting to get good when I ended the stream. Unfortunately, Jesus Christ, put so much tape on this thing and it still didn't work. Yeah, fucking absolute hell that was. What else? Yeah, so Mr. Okumura had a heart attack. We all saw it coming because, it's not like the game left a whole lot to interpretation when he gets shot in the back of the head by Akechi. Which I know for sure that's the guy who shot him. The only explanation. I mean, who else could it be at this point? I mean, yeah, I wish I wasn't there either, but unfortunately, I was there for the stream when that happened. Okay, so the controller's dead. That's cute. All right. Let me check my other PS4 controller. I don't know if you can see it or not because it's camo, but it's a slightly different design. And because the PS4 doesn't have a sync button because the PS4 is a steaming pile of garbage, have to connect it through cable. Sony might have actually put a cent into this micro USB port as opposed to half a cent on my other one. So let's see if it'll actually charge. Okay, so it's dead. Doornail. My god. Steam, what the fuck? Steam thinks I want to play a game on the goddamn... Oh my goodness. This is a great start to the stream. Both controllers are dead and I have no method of charging them reliably. Fuck me. I feel like a fucking nurse trying to find a vein in a patient's arm. Just trying to find some sign of fucking life in this thing. Some method at which I can charge this motherfucker. Okay, it's charging now. What happens when I let go of what happens if I move it around? Supposedly it's charging. Nope, it just died again. Fuck me. Yeah, but all I've got is Civil War tech. Oh my god. Let me try a different cable, because let's give Sony some credit. It could be the cable. So white boy out, black boy in. Hopefully this one's fine, because the only other micro USB cable I have is this long. So exactly. Just bite on this fucking hardtack and suck down this whiskey and close your eyes, because I'm about to go in. Like, it can't even go into the fucking micro USB port. Okay, it's not charging though. In this position it is though. Okay. I can't lose it. Can't lose my charge. We've come this far. Okay, so we've got it hold down like that. So now we're going to try taping the wire across, so it holds its position. And maybe this will work. $60 for these fucking garbage controllers. They ask for what isn't like the fucking new DualShock like probably like 80 or 70 bucks now, because everything's going up in price. 60, you're asking me 60 bucks. You could at least put in a functioning micro USB cable port in this thing. At the very least, you could afford me that. Thankfully, like the new Xbox One controllers, not even like the Xbox One X controllers or whatever, like they've been doing this for a while. My Xbox One controller uses a USB-C, which is way more reliable than a USB micro USB. But I mean, these are like older controllers from like. Okay, it doesn't matter how old they are, because like they should still have a function. Don't you fucking tell me my battery's low. Eat my ass. Okay. He's still fresh from surgery, but the manpower's dying on the front, so we got to send him in regardless. Let's go. All right. Now that's over. Oh my god. I forget exactly where we left off though. I know I'm in my room. I wanted to keep on playing, but it was at that time. I don't know how glasses get dirty. I don't touch my glasses, but they get smudged all the time. We met her ghost. It's a cool ghost. Oh my god, my controller just disconnected. Okay, we're still charging. Yeah, the heroine's for me. Just to keep me sharp. I'm gonna bump up the saturation on the... I'm looking like I'm in a fucking sad black and white film. Because it was here, which is almost black and white. I bring it up here though. And it's... I'm trying to avoid mega red face. Alright, we'll keep it there. Alright, we can't do jack shit, right? We can do jack shit. We can't leave, though. And now an update on the sudden death of Mr. Okumura last night. Today, the police investigated President Okumura's home and other places he had visited. They're looking into whether this was an accident or a crime. But the cause of death remains unknown as of now. I don't think the police even went to your school. What were they doing? What are they going to do? Don't worry. Once I get this coffee down, I'll be a reading machine. So we've maxed out charm, intelligence, and proficiency.
Nice.
That's good. There's no way to increase... Wait, how can I read tonight? How do I read in my room? I guess we'll just boost kindness. I do something with our time.
Oh.
Listen up.
I don't need to be a goddamn angel to talk to Sojiro anymore.
That should do it for now. Hey.
We have enough charm. We did a few Makoto missions, a couple, I think. Oh, yep, it went down. Is this just a coincidence? Is this is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder. That's terrifying. Might be the biggest event of the century. All right, settle down. The fucking comment, don't fucking murder people. Oh, Tanjiro-kun. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Matter. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
Looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Was Okumura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. That's not how it works. If something happened to the honor student, she seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that. Yeah, definitely matches our MO. Must be us.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
Doctor, trust me on this one.
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next.
Saye?
Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it.
They were totally fine.
It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
That is so quiet.
It's so damn loud.
Oh. Sorry, apparently it's loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
Welcome to the general public.
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Just make a public statement on the website. At least say something. Don't be quiet about it, you know?
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late.
What the fuck?
I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. I'm okay
Oh, sorry.
now.
She took too long to say the next line. I didn't know there was more.
I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
No.
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office.
What, they should make a public statement? Yeah, exactly.
Considering that this was
Like-
right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
Even if it does nothing, it's better than not saying anything at all.
It's the first I've heard of it.
You have a person who, like, we are in direct connection with the owner of our website.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
Makoto Best Girl.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this?
Yeah, study, baby.
I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okamura. They're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. Can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it. Yeah, you just let the public like fester with their own thoughts.
For real?
You're gonna find, you know, you're not gonna like just say something. They found a calling card on the principal, but that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Okay, please, put something out on the website. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okamura? They never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Why would I say the other two options? Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's gotten all they've done. Everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. They won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Why would we betray him? Whatever. Whatever.
Hey!
I didn't mean to do that. We're definitely close to improving kindness. Okay. At least get that to 4.
Well then.
Oh.
It's the only one that's lagging behind.
That should do it for now. Hey!
Oof. Hurry up and execute them. I'm sorry for worrying you all. Won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They've even been handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you, and we're here if anything happens. I know I'll get in touch once things settle down. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
She's okay. Bet they killed Okamura to make an example out of him.
Possible.
Why would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okamura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid said, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Have you been cheering on murderers all this time? Has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel sorry for them. I believe the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she changed in a good way. My time to talk to Akechi is drastically declining. Who on earth has set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in the Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else has to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Are we gonna do that, though? It looks like the only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although, we don't have any leads. Damn it, why's this gotta happen to us? Wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make dumb mistakes and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Hey, everyone's gotta work. Right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, Phantoms. Mishima really goes get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have the time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. I love how Mishima was able to grab that info, but the cops, no fucking clue. God. People are saying that Akechi was right about us all along. Come on, we need to prove our innocence. Haruki, I don't have any counselor personas though, right? I need to go grab one. Yeah. What does Makoto want? Your study's been going well. I can give a general idea of what they were like when I was in second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Well, right. I've after an entire Persona 4 playthrough and like 60 hours of Persona 5, I finally understand how social links work. I would definitely study with Makoto if I didn't have max knowledge and if I didn't need to get Maruki taken care of really quickly, because I know that he's on his way out of the office. Yes.
Justine, registration? Are you sure?
Oops.
You'd like to read the complete here.
I just totally passed it. No, I didn't. There it is.
This persona, a fee is required. Then accept it. Is this what you want? Done already? What?
This whole time, I thought that when it
No
said it's
slacking
not
off.
ready to continue, like, you know, to advance yet, I always thought it just meant, like, come back after a story event. Yeah. I'm smart. How far? Isn't he, like, 6 or 7? I totally passed it. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're at 7 for Maruki, so we need to rank up with him 3 times before he leaves the school. I don't know when he's leaving though. I don't know the deadline, so we're just gonna keep on doing it.
Do you like the rain?
It's like it's raining today. Yeah, don't. This is all the same shit he says before.
Oh, sounds great.
So glad to hear that. Come on in, take a seat. Tell me the details.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming. So today I'd like to start off with our usual topic. I had you going there, didn't I? Osakun, you're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you've had one too. Good question. So I recently found this delicious looking buffet. It is apparently very well regarded, has all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. I'd like to take you to that buffet as my way of thanking you. How does that sound? Oh, really? Of course. Honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you after all you've done for me. Well, that settles it then.
Okay.
We should head over there now, before they get too busy.
Now.
Alright. Now this is all on me today. Oh my god, dude. Casual Maruki. I love it. No holding back. Eat as much as you please. That's the point of a buffet. Dig in. Although, maybe I went a bit overboard for my first trip, yeah? Oh, right. Sorry, would you mind if I asked you about something before we eat? Should you have asked these questions before we got all our food? Because I'm like looking at this and I'm ready to chow. About my paper. Shibusawa? Shibusuawa? Maruki?
Huh?
I knew it! You in the flesh! What are you doing here? That's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Oh, and who might you be? Oh, he's a... how do I put it? I'm his pupil. Pupil? Are you teaching or something? Oh, not exactly. Anyway, this is Otasaka. Nice to meet you. I'm this person. He was one of my colleagues back in college. He's the one who recommended I pursue a counseling career. And I hear it's been doing some good, too. I catch wind of your goings-on every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most, but you can also be a bit too carefree. You don't have to mention that part. Not that I can refute it. But anyway, tell me more about how you've been... Fill me in on this guy, too. Oh, but aren't you here with the others? What about them? It's fine. We just happened to swing by here. They won't mind my being away for a bit. And do you think you two are really going to be able to tackle all that food on your own?
That's...
What? Oh, right. So you're a student at Shujin Academy, Otasaka? They've been on news an awful lot this year. And that's where you're counseling now. And that's where you're counseling now? Yeah, but only part-time. So what are you two doing out at a place like this? This isn't some kind of private counseling session, right? He's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for all his help. Research? I had meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished.
Thank you.
So far, the rule of thumb for Maruki's dialogue is the first option, do it every time. It's all thanks to you, though. Paper? The one you were doing research for? I mean, you're still... Yep, I'm still at it, even after all that went down. Remember what I told you? That I'd finish this paper no matter how long it took me? Maruki. You blow my mind sometimes, I swear. You gotta be the most stubborn man in the world. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway, it's not 100% complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process. Oh, seriously? I'd be more than happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews for your publications in college. Huh? Really? Of course, man, why not? In fact, that's it. That's it. This is now officially a celebration. The meal's on me today. I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating Otasaka today. Oh, don't worry so much. Don't you want to congratulate him too, Otasaka? See? He's up for it too. I do appreciate it, but I have to say, I have mixed feelings about this. I don't sweat the details. Come on, let's go for a second round. We've got to hit up the meat section. All the vegetables. And the beans.
That was great.
Oh, what a feast. I think I've hit my caloric intake for the entire week. Yeah, man. Am I gonna get an earful of earful for piling on the pounds? By who? My girlfriend. Well, my fiance to be more exact. I'm getting married soon. Oh, I see.
Huh?
Wait, but married? Yep, married. Now you're the only one left from school who's still flying solo. Oh, Maruki, you could literally land any chick you want. Look at this beautiful man. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still... Actually, I forget I said anything. You're going to ask about Rumi, right? Don't worry, it's fine. Yeah, former girlfriend, to be precise. Well, I was just too spineless at the time, and we broke up in the end.
Hold on.
It's not like it's a tragedy or anything, though. She's totally happy now. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of that sort right now. This is supposed to be a celebration, yet I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. No, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see you doing well, and with your paper almost finished, too. Hey, Otasaka, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. Talking about me like I'm some sullen kid. But I don't need to express my I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for helping someone like me make their dream come true, Otasaka. I would go into battle for Maruki, dude.
All right.
Should get going. Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously gonna review it for you. I won't. I'll be in touch.
Be careful, okay?
Thanks for spending some time with me. Make sure you're careful on the way home. Exactly. Hey, it's me. I was supposed to treat you out today, huh? Sorry if things didn't go as planned. Shibusawa. Always been quick to offer me his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. That's true. He's actually helped me out a lot. Running into Shibusawa was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me good luck with him too. Or maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. Oh, see you later. By the way, I totally misinterpreted that manga you mentioned as to what exactly it was. I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Oh yeah. I read the first chapter. I was gonna read it after stream, but then I fell asleep. So I read it like, I finished reading the first chapter like a little bit over an hour ago. What the fuck to do? But we can start the we can start his social link now. We have Dauntless Guts. Is that right? That was a custom gun I modified to make it look as real as possible. I had a customer who was interested in it. You helped me out by smuggling it out of here so that I didn't get caught by those detectives. You're an accomplice now, so don't go snitching. I got everything on my security cameras. I'm interested in guns. Huh? I haven't shot a gun in a very long time.
Hey,
Want to talk in the back?
who the hell are you?
That's when I shot was like an M4 at an indoor firing range like 2 or 3 years ago. Who the hell are you? Gun enthusiast.
At your age? Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours. But you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit.
No.
Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel.
So let me buy them already.
You're not bluffing, are you, kid? May actually make you more useful if you are. Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business. Smuggling goods, destroying evidence. And as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu. With good prices for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, you definitely sound like not a bad dude. What's your goal here?
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
I've never fired a handgun before, but I've shot like an M4, like a like the general military weapon that's used, and like almost like it looked like the Vector from Call of Duty.
Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just
follow my orders.
now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not? That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
I fired other ones, but those two are the most recent. Right, exactly. I've seen some footage of people just definitely not understanding that.
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you?
At least in New York, it's illegal to have a model gun that doesn't have an orange tip.
Spill it.
I'm gonna guess he's the Hanged Man.
It's with the birth of
Yep. We're running out of things I have to guess, so it's getting easier.
All right. Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on,
Yeah.
I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh?
Yeah.
Hey,
At least in Japan for sure. I text you from that ID, it'll be because I need some help around the shop. Just so you know, if you get caught or anything, I never met you. Nothing to do with me. We clear? If you want something, you're gonna have to work for it. We'll see if you're actually up to it. Point is, we got a deal now, so you better put in some work.
later.
Okay, that's it for today. Head on home, part-timer. Sounds perfectly sexual. I don't know what you mean by weirdly. So were they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after. Oh my god. No, I still believe in the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police going to let them run loose?
This sucks.
I think I've met Fortune. Forgot who it would have been though. I wonder when Okamura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. Must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okamura-san's usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl would be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Yeah, exactly. It would just be general confusion, but I don't think, like, I don't know. People are stupid, but they're not stupid enough to believe, like, that this is us, I don't think. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who support us are being criticized now, too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that someone who supported us did so honestly. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly, yeah. They must have been mainly many who simply went on the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way, but it's true. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. You can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just see what happens. Just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
I'm guessing maybe Fortune is the fortune teller. But I could be wrong. This guy's never gonna learn. Like, I don't know why he still throws chalk at me when he telegraphs it so easily.
Hey!
So Tower has to be the politician then. Who would be Sun? It would. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So the politicians. Oh, interesting. I wonder which one is Haru? Haruki can go up. You know what that means. Actually. So can Makoto. It's gonna be. I really want to see Makoto. But I need to talk to you.
Hello.
My time's almost up. Oh my god. What date does he leave? Fuck. How close is this gonna get?
Thank you.
I only need to do this one more time. After this, of course.
Thank you. You see...
There's actually something I want to talk to you about. I know this is a little personal, but... Remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day, Rumi? I only need rank 9. I want to get rank 10 though, but you know. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed, but always so kind too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but if we'd had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. But reality is never that simple. A burglar broke into her family's home. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he had done to them. It was just bad luck. But it didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. It was right there. I was right there with her, and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? We were lucky Rumi's injuries weren't more severe, her physical ones at least. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. Talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what happened, even after all this time. I kinda lost myself in that pain for a while too.
Why?
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
When I saw her in the hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Marie's in a better mental place now. She's happy. But that pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. And thanks to you, I finally found the true goal of that research too. I don't care how long it takes me. I will make my dream come true. For Rumi's sake, of course, but for you too. I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me, but I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. And once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve. My path is clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. I know how you feel. It meant a lot to me too. I'll let you know when I finally finish that paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream though. I owe you so much.
Now.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I've got a really special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level now. Oh, rank 10. Gotcha, so okay, because I'm guessing his options to talk to him will be closed for a while now then. Raises the chance of Detox X succeeding.
Alright.
Also, there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until I finish my paper. I just hope you can forgive me for it. Oh, don't mind me. Sorry, that came out of way too ominous. Optimus Prime.
All right.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack. A fulfiller.
Well, see you.
Well then, see you. Maruki, I just want to give you a hug. She's at the church. Anyway. Hifumi. Hell yeah. I think, how far is Hifumi? He's at 7. Wanna go on a date with me? No. I'll bring snacks. There you go. You reel him in that way. That's how you get him.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can't teach you shogi right now, or rather, from now on. I'm at checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate. With my overflowing knowledge.
What? Actually...
Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy for women. As a result, get more female fans. Well, you would get more if you won. But okay. I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way, I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous. That won't work. I wish I could agree, but I feel my mother may be right. People do love a comeback story. Coming from the TV industry, my mother does have a great insight for entertainment. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said that there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi,
Terrible.
and that once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off of me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match, as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous.
However...
Hello, Tokyo. However, losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me become famous and eased my parents' burden, I don't want to think back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love. I don't want to turn my back. Only that was possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider. It's Mitsuyo Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? Oh yeah, we're going to the Mementos. We're taking this bitch down. The Def crossed the line. They still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it, just throw them in a slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers, don't give me any of this justice crap. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted off my shoulders. I am. I actually never feel bad having everyone worry. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? Are you sure are strong? I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around the time exams end. I'll see ya.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up. Well then.
Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. We'll get to work once your exams are over. Taba, Takemi, Yusuke can go up. Anyone in Ichijoji? Nope. So who are we gonna talk to? We should probably do An or Ryuji. Oh wait, Makoto's here. Wait, do we want to do? No, we're doing Makoto. Let's go.
Oh.
Tundra-kun, what is it? Oh, Aiko said she had a favor to ask, but I've been pushing it off. Do you think you could maybe come with me to see her? So what's it gonna be? Do you want to hang out with Makoto? Thank you. It's reassuring to know you'll be there with me.
Shall we go?
He's waiting over at the Big Bang Burger. Let's go.
Is something the matter?
So what did you want to talk about? Well, I'm wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash. Well, I don't know about you guys, but the lady next to me is on cloud fucking 9. Look at her face. Dude, she's loving Big Bang Burger. Well, I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash. What? It's something real major, but I need it like right now. I'll pay you back though, please. Honestly, please. Honest, please. Sorry. Does this have to do with Tsukasa? Mm-hmm. He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it, but he needs help.
How
Yeah, dude. She is in a trance. He's lying to you, Aiko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know you're all weird. I know you're all weird about the fact that he is a host, but my Tsukasa is not like that. He's really gentle and honest too. He even calls me princess. I'm the only one he says that to, you know. He says it's cause I'm special. So he calls you his special princess. What do you think, Tanjiro? That's how he ropes you in.
Yes.
I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That's why he can never get their names. That way he can never get their names mixed up. That's a good point. I was gonna say strategy. Never mind. Don't accuse him of that stuff. You don't have any proof. You're not wrong about that. But did you ask anyone at this club about Broken Bottle? About the Broken Bottle? Well, no. He told me not to talk to them about it, though. He's too proud to have me going crying to his boss. Please, Makoto, you're the only person I can trust. All my friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take their time to help me. And who knows what my parents say if I tried to ask them. Please, even a little. I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. Oh, he's already got me a job. It's nothing weird, though. I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He said I'll be the #1 in no time. Maybe I'll just keep going. I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school, though. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go to college. Aiko, you can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just gonna go to you're just gonna go to a good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's gonna be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you want to live? I'm not sure yet, but be that as it may, you should still stay as far away from him as you can. So, you're not gonna help me. Just forget it. I can make it up if I just let some customers take me out on dates after work. Aiko, wait. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but Tsukasa's been texting me almost constantly. Recently he's been asking if my sister and I live alone and that he'd be glad to help us out. Even today, he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Aiko. He's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa's just so nice that he'd worry about my friends for me. Wait, you were texting him behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? It was mostly him texting me. You have the grades, the looks, a cool boyfriend. I thought she said I didn't look cool, but thanks, Aiko. And you seriously still want more? Tsukasa's all I have. You can't take him from me.
Please listen.
That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. Just keep your hands off. I'd never forgive you if you stole him away, Makoto. Tsukasa's all she has? You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl those gangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent. This is so different now that you made me read that fucking chapter, dude. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually...
It's my job. Don't take it away from me. Aiko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of their parents' attention, though. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special, but asking her high schooler for money isn't normal boyfriend behavior. She needs to realize that you're going to help, right? Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. It's reassuring to hear you say that. Aiko's blessed to have both money and a family, yet she's still trying to break free from them. She's almost the exact opposite of me, but I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider alternative viewpoints on the world. On an unrelated note. But that's not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me.
All right.
I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I'd never forgive myself if this came to pass. What's the right way to live? There's no right way to live. At any rate, we're going to catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought of how to do it.
I'll see you later.
Thanks for again today. I'll see you later. Dude, Makoto's so great.
Ah, you're back.
I am. This isn't much of an update, but I think we're going to start going back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do when I'm while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's real hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly assuring. Well then, I'll see you all at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
He's creepy. That fucking... Sojo's ready to go up, but I don't have enough, you know. Apparently I'm not nice enough to hang out with Sojiro. I'm not an angel. Getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it'd make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know. So you're here because you saw my message, right? There's a job I need you to do. Don't worry, it ain't that difficult. I'm sure you can handle it. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with Iwai? Hang out with him. I'm gonna meet the guy with at the diner after this. I need you to sit close by. When I give you the signal, call me. The signal is when I cough. Got it?
Let's go.
Well, I was thinking, like, if guns are hard to come by in Japan, that people buy fake ones to look as real as possible. If you're in the criminal underground, you know this, right? So isn't it, like, kind of silly to pull a gun out on someone? Because aren't they just going to be like, there's a pretty good chance that's a fake gun? Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know if you have any... Yeah. You go ahead. Don't be involved in this. Don't go to kitty jail. The diner, huh? I thought only old farts come to places like this. You've really changed, Mune-san. Hey, don't knock this place. It's pretty decent and cheap, too. This come from the guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members? You don't need to exaggerate. Anyways, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah?
Oh, right. How's Suda-san doing? Same as always. Why, what's up? Oh, nothing. Just saw him around the other day. Hold up. Didn't you two cut ties when you left the family? Why are you asking about him now? I mean, we were both young. I just figured it's about time we bury the hatchet. I can't go up and talk to him, though. Oh, I get you. You're still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Okay. I'll tell him you want to meet up.
Don't say stupid shit.
No,
like
you
that.
fool. I just want to end up in this... I just want to end up in the same place at the same time. It's gotta look like a coincidence. In that case, Shibuya might work. You know, we've been talking about redeveloping it. Shibuya. It was seems sick. You sick or something? Nah, just a cold. Hello? Yeah, how's it going? What? Your order's all wrong. My bad. I'll get back and take care of it. Take care of that straight away.
Sorry.
Sorry, I gotta run. Work shit. Let's talk some other time, yeah? See ya.
Hey.
Don't hang up. Us is still on the phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. Uda-san, it's Masa. It was asking about you. I did just like you told me, though. The hell you looking at? I was daydreaming, sorry. Nah, it's nothing. Just some weird kid staring at me. Anyways, it would probably heard about that deal of yours, and now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Sorry, no, it's... Yeah, sorry, I understand. A deal. Sounds like there's some weird stuff going down. Oh, you're cold. The options of this is amazing. You're all good for today. I love you. I have to thank you in person later. At any rate, I honestly wasn't expecting too much out of you, but it looks like you're gonna actually be of some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid. You could totally fuck his entire plan.
All right.
I think, maybe. Unless, like, it forces you to do this, but still. Good work today. Order yourself something nice as a reward. Oh, and bring me the receipt so I can pay you back for it. Later. Thank God, dude. Proficiency boost. I feel like that should have been guts. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. Oh fuck, we have exams. At least the school festival is soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get canceled. Don't say that, you're bumming me out before the exams. Things are as bad as it is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. She wasn't walking with her boyfriend now, she's running like she was in the past, so I hope they didn't break up. You hear those rumors? She's so lucky, it's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. The teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium, good for her. Oh, does she do well at the gymnastics thing? I think, maybe.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Oh god. Do I remember everything? We'll see.
Shall we begin?
Wasn't it like 12 and then... and like 26 or 28? Oh fuck. So there's 12 black pieces. I know that. And there's 5, 8, 10, 12, 20, 12, 24, plus the 2 on the top. It's not 32. That's too many. Yeah. Totally matches their MO.
Like it'll work.
What the fuck? Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of black colors, black and white. It's because of the black and white film. You say, didn't the teacher say that the number of the colors used to be different? Do you remember? Yeah, they used to be one color. Black and white picture.
Yep.
I have yet to complete a fucking exam week without getting one question wrong.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
I didn't think about this. So the people who are still supporting us don't support us because they know we didn't do it. They're supporting us because they think we did it.
Still, Couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police?
So all we have as supporters now are insane people.
And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
Of course, there's still probably people who don't believe we did it, and they're still supporting us, but the other half...
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
I fucking hate this.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Oh, please don't get a question wrong. Yeah. It was, Monsieur Guillotine.
That doesn't look like it
What?
work.
That was correct! What? What? Hold up. Oh, who conducted? Fair enough. I'm gonna fail. What is the reason that most people can... I'll actually read the question. I always did this when I was in school. I would just blaze the questions and not read the little shit. What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagarasawa?
Ooh, we can do this!
I got 2 questions. That's the worst. This is the worst I've ever done on an exam, counting Persona 4. In Persona 4, I never got a question wrong, I don't think. I think I got a 100% on every single exam.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
What is the meaning of robota? It means slave.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which the following describes the destiny of stars in outer space. 3 melons, 3 sesames, 3 bees in all of Europe. This is actually a really tough one because this wasn't what you were asked. You were asked, what was it, 3 watermelons in the sun? The other saying is 3 bees in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this!
But that wasn't that's a tough one. They're even including the little tangents the teachers go on. That's mean. Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. It's been so easy, I might start yawning. You did it perfectly. I can't wait to see your score. No, I didn't. I got 2 questions wrong. Did I get partial credit on one of them? Oh, you're talking about just today.
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief. Seriously?
Are they going back to Mishima?
I read the same thing online. Apparently
like,
public security is already on the move.
He's the most public one of us all. It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. It'll be at the hideout. I mean your place. Unless they tapped our phones. We're not really being... we should probably use code terms. Like, hideout should be, like... the diner or some shit like that.
Welcome.
Ah, you're a 3rd year. You're the 3rd year Okamura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay?
Huh?
Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Dude, I know. I fucking love this man. He's so good. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. He still has the expensive sweets he bought. No one's eating them. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. I wish my school counselors back in high school were like this, dude. And if you still don't feel comfortable, by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of it all of this in that way. Think of all
quite.
Absolutely. No one's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just a sneaking away and to relax and have some tea would probably help you feel more open. Yeah, my high school had like a whole I'm sure every high school had it when anti-bullying campaigns were like required. We had one. It was absolutely pathetic. Essentially, it wasn't teaching people how to not be rude or bully each other or how to handle bullies. It was to villainize bystanders and make you feel bad for not doing anything when people who do things about bullies end up getting put into like in-school suspension at my school. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
Oh, seriously? Oh my god. I don't know if any student I know that got arrested at my school or anything like that, but that's insane. People closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals were where we actually ate together, where almost always uptight diners. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight diners at work-related events.
I see.
He was like teasingly punching a kid on video, and he hit him, and it broke his nose. He got the 4th degree assault and terroristic threatening. How old was he? Let's see. I've never been to an upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, did you ever feel lonely? 14? You can get hit for that shit at 14? I mean, I guess you could probably get charged with it, but like your sentence is different. I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend time with my family. I'm gonna call it a day for now. Feel free to stop by again anytime you'd like. Oh yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Yeah, for sure. I received word from Debachan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet, though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
I probably shouldn't mention anything like that, but like, I got 5 days of in-school suspension paired with detention back in like middle school, because I got on the bus and I moved to a seat, and there's this kid. He was in like the special needs program, and he hated everyone on the bus. But I moved up to his seat because I was moving up the bus, and I sat at his seat for a minute, so that because the bus was about to move, and he started like kicking the fuck out of my leg, and like trying to like punch my face. So like as I was moving his stuff, his hands away from me, I called attention to the bus driver, and we had to stop. Had the principal got on the bus and all that other shit, and like the next day, I got called into the principal's office, and they said that I had elbowed him across the face and smashed him into the window, and I got 5 days of ISS and detention. Well, and the same week, a student beat the shit out of another student so hard that the other student that got the shit beat out of him moved to a different school. He got 3 days of ISS and no detention. Meanwhile, I got 5 days. It's the worst fucking week.
How troubling.
because they believed every word he said. As if I would actually fucking do that. And I was like a role model student, dude. Like, great grades, no issues, no fucking problems. Hang on, I need to allow that. It didn't let it, because it apparently it didn't like the word cunt. The blind student in high school who used it as an excuse to be an absolute cunt to everybody. She'd smack people with her cane and not get punished. Yeah. The next day he was given donuts on the bus. Like a whole fucking tray of like donuts. And he was looking at me with the smuggest fucking grin on his face.
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you?
And get this. I got a day off of my in-school suspension. So I only had 4 days of in-school suspension, but I got a day off of it. Because he said, if you call and apologize to me, the principal, I apologized to the principal to get 1 day off. And then on my 4th day, which would have been my last day because I had apologized to the principal for my extra day off, the monitor for the detention, like 5 minutes into detention, he just came up to me, knocked on my desk, because I basically sat there with my head against the desk the entire time for 4 days. He just knocked my desk. He goes, dude, just leave. Just get out of here. Just go home. Even he was like, this is bullshit, because he knew me, and he's like, there's no way. And he just let me leave early for my last day of detention. That felt so good.
I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
My middle school was fucking corrupt as hell. Which is why I find this whole situation believable, because there are some fucked up school situations.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
Oh my god.
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just, I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, don't worry, or leave it to me. But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter.
It's like when Emperor dies and their oldest child is like 2.
I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though.
There's gonna be so many people who are gonna like come down on her, like people who assist with the company are gonna be like, oh, I can help you out, and like just trying to get to that position.
The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
She could buy one.
In return, I'll...
Give me stock.
What can I do to help you?
Stock, please.
I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening.
Oh.
I'm actually quite skilled at it.
I'll take the
A
stocks.
few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house.
I mean, if it's too stressful for her to handle, I mean, I'll take it off her hands.
To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but... You like vegetables? That's good to know.
I only like vegetables that most people don't like. She's so floofy.
But to tell the truth, I have a
She-
favor to ask of you.
She do be a bit floofy.
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
Huh.
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number.
Interesting.
Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
See, I knew 4chan was going to be on it because it's an online poll. I mean, How aren't they gonna fuck with it?
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person? I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. Wait, aren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. The operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I have heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. This is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile now too. They don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for someone as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Yeah, it's funny you say that, Morgana. I have a feeling Mr. SIU is Mr. EIVEL. Wait. EVIL. What the fuck was I doing? Man. I'm stupid. Every villain is lemons. How could I forget? Someone have been pulling the strings this whole time? I use the bathroom real quick. Can I feed my plant yet?
Nice.
Damn. The cabinet approval rating has dipped below 10%. It's lowest since their induction. The cause is thought to be discontent with how the government is dealing with the Phantom Thieves. Evidently, Mr. Okumura's death has severely affected the government as well. I can sympathize. Our approval rating has gone way down too. 10%? Holy shit. Imagine a society actually being that, unified in an opinion.
Hey. Well then.
That should do it for now.
All right, I'll clean. Finally, I'm now selfless.
All right.
Hey,
Nice.
Damned phantom thieves.
Have they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are all useless. Are they even trying? I wish they would just. Wish they wouldn't spend their tax dollars just sitting on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers and inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. Can't fucking sneeze. The police are here again. How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous all for the wrong reasons. They revoked her honor status. This school is so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school. Feel backed up because of that failed sneeze. Our test's
They're
over.
today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourselves too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are in Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does this mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Dude, we cannot trust Ryuji in an interrogation situation. Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try to tell. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Here's what you gotta do. You gotta have like a...
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
Say it. If he... Yeah, alright, next one. And if you could see Mr. Maruki on your way out.
You two will go together.
huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Settle down, don't get too antsy.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
I don't know if I would be able to hide like my nervousness in this situation. I think I would do okay, but they would definitely like, come on.
Take your time. This will be over quick.
A high school student won't be able to take on detectives with the SIU or whatever the fuck.
Let's see. Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation.
Yeah. Like they probably would see that as the case. I don't think. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Who didn't? Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right?
Sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now.
That was it?
Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you.
Capable of mental warfare with these guys? Yeah, they're probably looking for that.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I know I did okay. Were you just gonna spill the beans?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
No, I didn't. I haven't seen anything. I haven't watched any like conferences or anything like that.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
I never actually completed a Pokemon game.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Yeah, it makes you wonder, like, did they do, like, because that's kind of extra research. To know that we hang out with someone from a different school, right? So, did they apply that kind of research to all the students?
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
I know it wouldn't necessarily be, like, hard information to come across, but still. I mean, honestly, he seemed kind of fine to me. He's looking pretty chill, bro.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
Yeah, but that's because he has.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
You look like he was good at his profession.
That's not true, Mako-chan. It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do. We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names, right?
Where's the benefit in that creepy SIU director's actually catching us and stopping us?
Right.
Because if they catch the Phantom Thieves and they keep on doing mental shutdowns.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
Oh my god, Futaba's actually considerate. I didn't notice this. She takes her boots off when she stands, like, when she takes the L stance on my sofa.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit?
Isn't that the opposite of lying low?
I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away. As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Sweet, more Makoto time.
Why?
See, Ryuji joining that group is going to be suspicious as fuck.
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion.
Oh, it won't.
Trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
It'll be the biggest thing. Like, do you hear Ryuji's actually being helpful to the school?
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff.
This is the wrong
No
call.
matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
If they start investigating, like, I don't know if defensive's the right call. Because if they start investigating our school and all of a sudden the Phantom Thieves lie low, doesn't that kind of confirm their suspicions? Another day that I can't leave the fucking attic. God damn it. I mean, the cafe. We'll make coffee. Kawakami can only be called to LeBlanc for housekeeping after it is closed. The customers at Sojiro will leave the cafe at the time, so be aware of this if you have any business with them.
Hey!
Wait, is there any I don't know, fuck it. I don't know if there's a benefit or not, though.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Hello, Master. Thank you for calling. This is Becky. Oh, wait. It's you? Did you want to use the delivery service? Okay, I'll be there soon. Thank you for your continued patronage. That'll be 5,000 yen. 50 fucking bucks. So you just want me to make some coffee, right? I hope Sojiro didn't, like, forget his keys and come back. Oh shit, sorry. What's going on here? And now our continued coverage on the death of Kunikazu Okumura. Those in the know say authorities are undergoing a major restructuring to prepare to arrest the culprit. We've also heard they're willing to resort to unorthodox methods. More on this as it develops.
Now then.
It's getting pretty bad. Make sure you don't let your guard down. So do I just let her do her thing? Won't I be better at this than her at this point? I'll handle the rest. Why don't you take care of something else? Oh, so you can kill two birds with one stone this way. Is there a way I can just fucking read? Oh, I can read right here, can I? Oh my god, that's where you read. Let's finish this book. A heart that believes in oneself is the truth of Bushido. Learning about the spirit of the samurai seems useful, but this book looks difficult. I finally figured out where to read after 80 hours.
Oh.
I know I've read here in the past, but I totally forgot. I'm sure you must have a better understanding of the resolve that drives a Bushido master. At least some of that boosted guts. Thank God. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. So now that I've finished that book, can I go back to the guy who was like, this place may be a bit too hard for you.
Hi!
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. You know, I have some respect for Kawakami, because even though, like, in this situation it's kind of weird, she still stays committed to the role. Even though it's super fucking awkward. Alright, I'll see you later.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
God. He's so evil. Please don't kill me. Probably some idiots with misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special investigation is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like. I'm amazed at the atrocious methods.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why does school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. Did Crazy Lady lose her boyfriend or her friend? Because she's not walking with him anymore. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we've already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. I gotta check on her, make sure she's still friends with that guy. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. It's also like poison. Like, that's not... People of magic... Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Osaka-san, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Hang on. Okay, let's think this. So we have a 4 here, a 9 here, 7 here, and a 6 here, and an 8 here. Those probably could have been bigger. Okay, if it's 15, 4, 9, that equals 13. Make a 15, that has to be a 2. So it is 7 plus 6, which, oh my god, 7 plus 6 is 13, plus 2, that's 15. So 8 plus 6, that's 14. So this would need to be 1. And 9 plus 1 is 10, so this would need to be a 5. 4 plus 5 equals 9, plus 6 equals 15. 7 plus 5 equals 12, so this would need to be a 3. So yeah, it's 15. Right? Because 4 plus 3 is 7. 7 plus 8 is 15. 8 plus 5 is 13. 15. Yeah, 15. Let me just make sure that the other one doesn't work. Let me just check another one. All right. If we wanted it to be 21, 4 plus 9 is 13. To make it that 21, we would need, what, 8? Yep, so that wouldn't even work. So it's 15. It's math class.
This is it.
Correct.
It's easy once you know which numbers fit in empty squares. In a 5x5 square, there are 200 million. Can you believe that?
Nice going.
Kind of a genius. If I had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. Having everyone out there look for the culprit is getting me down. So what do we gotta do as the school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Alright. That thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. It's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home, but you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. I'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my own somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I'll leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. I love the classy music, dude. I don't know why. It's just so fucking... It's so good.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
I really hope they didn't bug any rooms.
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
I don't really want him to help, but we'll keep him.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results.
It's Akechi.
First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
Akechi, I know you're the murderer. There's no way he's not the murderer.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves.
So what is
Were you
his
not?
fucking goal? Is it to get close to us?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
It's to fucking throw off anyone who doesn't already know this. I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? Earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's total Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke.
It was hysterical, Sojiro.
By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school. As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Sojiro's such a good boy. Thanks for the help. You're a real gun enthusiast. You're a real gun enthusiast, not a wannabe. I feel like I can trust you, so I'll teach you about the shop. What do you say? So that tells me we can leave today, so I want to see what else we can do real quick. Is that Akechi? Oh, wait, why can't I hang out with Akechi? I'll have to check that real quick. And I can't hang out with Hifumi. I need to figure out why real quick. What do I need?
Hi.
Okay, so he just, I guess we just have to wait for him. Is it the same case with Hifumi?
Oh.
I'm happy that I was able to talk to you, but I just can't make up my mind right now. Even though I was all for the good of my family, those fixed matches and my mother. What should you do? I acquired Fumi's mother's name. Let's go. Oh, right. I have to go to Mementos. That's right. Well, things are kind of busy right now. The question is, who do I talk to today? What are we at with Mishima? We did change his heart, so I kind of want to see what's going on now. Well, we may have changed his heart. We didn't actually do anything other than talk to his shadow. Mishima is level 6. Okay, let's head out and talk to him real quick. Just going out.
Hey.
Oh, well, Tasaka. Alright, do you think we can talk about last time again?
Thanks.
I want to go somewhere I could talk to you alone. How does the park sound? I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyama-kun. Well, actually, I was gonna say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless.
Huh?
How do you know about that? Because it's been obvious.
Oh.
I get it. Of course the thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. The depths? The surface of your psyche, Mishima. Holy shit. You know, I first started our fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. Before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. Though maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know, I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me though. I'm just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Thanks for everything. Bye. Ow. Man, I totally ate dirt. I'm such an idiot. Can't even run away right. Working along the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself changed the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. It's the truth. I wonder if there's really any way you can any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. That's it. My special power lies in running the fan site. I don't want it to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, the site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After that happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So as long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm going to help them be heard. Greatly increases XP earned from battle.
Alright.
I'm glad I talked to him. He's got some sick-ass benefits. At any rate, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun, okay? I'm still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad of a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married even since back in middle school. I don't think he's the most annoying social link. I can't think of a more annoying one off the top of my head right now, but I'm sure I will. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
Well, see you later.
I guess not annoying, but I have not touched Yusuke's at all. Like, I think I'm rank 2 with Yusuke. Oh, Otasaka. That thing I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on a fan site by a girl who I assume is Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. It says she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. Like, better as in better story, but the benefits of Mashima's are great. Yeah. Seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm gonna look into this a little further, just to be safe. Yep, I know. But we can't ignore any cry for help on the fan site. Even I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks, Otasaka, for helping me get there. Get here. Okay. Let's keep up the good work. Bye. Sunday. Yeah, this is terrorism. I fucking love the anonymous posts. Media garbage is expected. Come on, just kill everyone. Bring on the breakdowns. Even Akechi's lost it. Typical bandwagon. GG. What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He just wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. That he found out some really juicy secret. He is the juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
Yeah, that's the right call.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
But not inviting him does exactly that, Ryuji.
I understand this is dangerous. But without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections?
Or just don't blow off thy enemy.
You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Why? She's the only smart one here.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts?
Yes. Should be fine. Are you sure about this? I'll leave it to you. Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather
By the
than
way, so
simply a
far,
source of
my surgery's
information.
holding up, so that's good.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Well, you should say that.
For real?
Yeah, I've been social linking with them pretty hard.
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
It's your stupid Ryuji.
Now's no time to be petty.
No, you remember. Yeah.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
Remember my Civil War surgery we did on the PS4 controller?
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
Cry.
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
So I can't believe this whole time they didn't know that I was fucking chilling with Akechi this whole time. That's insane. Yeah, dude, I would go down on Dr. Maruki for sure. Yeah. That's why I said, dude, I would not be against a female protagonist, because there are so many best boys in these games. Guess we do away. Can I feed my plant real quick?
Nice.
Alright, let's go do illegal. P3 portable? Really? I've never even seen anything related to P3. Like, I've not even seen what it looks like. Is it like a is it like you get to choose if you want a male or female? Or is it like... Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't see that comment you made. Yeah, but I'm talking like you don't get a choice. Like, you are the female pro... Because, like, if you get in a situation where you get to choose if you want a male or female protagonist, it kind of just, like, makes the game different in a not good way. Because you kind of... You don't really get options that are unique to, like, a female protagonist. Other than, like, who do you romance? What do you want today? Alright, I'll tell you about the shop. Piece of cake for a gun enthusiast like you, right?
Hey.
I mean, they never really made. I mean, I don't even know who Dr. Legs is. Hang on, is this is this something I should be searching? Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Okay, close off. Let's get started. What the fuck? Oh my, I mean, have they ever actually made an unattractive character in this game? Like, as far as like social link characters go? I mean, for real. Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You've got to be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know. Though honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all of my goods are knockoffs, and once you've got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. Kid like you? You going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details though, I don't want to know. You can't romance Takemi, can you? Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. Because, I mean, that's kind of wrong, right? I bet anything the guy behind that rumor is Suda. You remember his name from Diner, yeah? You can? Fuck! I wish I knew that. Because now I'm already set. Same clan I was in back when I was part of the Yakuza. Everyone except for Sai? Are you serious? Okay. Anyways, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I've got some unsavory business going on down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you've got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. Okay, but when I say romanceable, I mean like make them your girlfriend. Like, you can't romance your teacher in that fashion, right? Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. Dude, that's highly unethical. But you know, I've got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you, kid.
You should be grateful.
Oh, and I'll add to the special menu. I'll add to the special menu to thank you for getting that info for me the other day. Allows you to customize camouflage on your gun, which can inflict ailments.
All right.
Get down.
What's the meaning of this?
Huh? I thought I told you to stop coming around here. But... you keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study. You've got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. I guess I'll be going then. Oh, that was easy.
Yeah.
That's Kaoru, my son. He's always asking me if he can help out here, always worrying about what I'm getting up to. I probably shouldn't be telling a kid about you about this stuff. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. Kawamami is great.
Later.
I'm doing a integrity run. Okay, so there's only one girl for me in this playthrough.
Good morning.
And her name is Kasumi. Just kidding. Makoto.
Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I've only seen a few episodes of Bleach, so it's hard for me. I don't even... I mean, and it was like back in like middle school. Never mind, it's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow's is the school festival, isn't it? Your class finished with preparations? Feels kind of nice working with everyone to put all the things together. Hope we all have fun time tomorrow. Have a fun time tomorrow. I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me. Yeah, that's always been like, because I'm just 23, so it's like, yeah, it's normal for me. But I'm a high school kid in this game. Yeah. You hear who we're getting our guests for our guests this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw it coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow. You're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I going to miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. Exactly. I'm safe on both ends. But for now, I'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel. You can't catch me.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sound too crazy to be true. Now that we've gotten so many years behind us, sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too. It's called the big fish theory, right? I caught a bass this big. It was for Joker, that wasn't me. That's what they all say, kid, down to the station. From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can differ from reality?
This is it. Right.
That's right. Impressive. I never want to answer a question he asks wrong. I never want to know what that's like. It's the type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon question is called false memory. Like the brain implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. I love it whenever you get a question right, they go, oh, I didn't even know that. And then you get a question wrong, they go, fucking easy clap. Wow, you must be really smart. Yeah, thanks. I'm actually an Erudite, so, you know. Memories between the difference between inaccurate memories and facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. I mean, how would you even romance Kasumi, because her social link only has 5, and I've already maxed it out, so, like, what? False memories, huh? But it's totally real to a person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Look at that. Look who got the top of the score. What score I got? I'm top of the class. I got 2 questions wrong. Hey. How bad do you have to do? That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Scored the highest on your exams. Only 4.6% of people got that? I'm not even cheating. I mean, is that actually something that can get you on even if it's a fictional character? I'm asking for a friend. Anywhere from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of the festival. Will this be okay? Akechi declines our offer. We won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate your concern, but we'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going into hiding. Well, I'll let my friend know. Hopefully we can give a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front.
Welcome home.
You want to know why I give out your contact info, don't you? Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Been talking to some other detectives. Yeah.
Take a look around.
I got one pompous prick in the corner.
Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me.
Oh,
that
right, this
people say
guy.
Our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
I forgot even what he was. That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Fucking stop.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Clap again, I fucking dare you. Okay, we're good. Oh, right. Yeah, that was like, what? Like, my second day playing this game? Like I met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth.
He's oozing with villainy.
Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Yeah, seriously. You like politicians?
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals,
Stop it. Stop trying to butter me up. You aren't gonna be. I'm not giving you any info.
then even though they can't be considered innocent,
This is the only reason he's doing this, is to butter me up and trust him.
perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Shut the fuck up. You murdered Okumura. Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met.
Stop it. I'm not this gullible.
I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already.
Yeah, I kind of gave out your contact info. Sorry about that.
Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you. I'm an erudite, so Yeah. Where's my smooch? Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Thank you. The first step is done at least. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. Lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? Well, to be fair, Yusuke can't afford anything. How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all be walking around together when we get caught by everyone. Sounds good. At a time like this is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? Seems a little soon. I am. Thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around the school festival with my friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can't resign myself to enjoying our time there, too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. I have not talked to you in a while. Next up is news about the Phantom Thieves. We conducted a survey about the Phantom Thieves who have been targeted for intensifying criticism. Close to 90% of respondents said they do not support the Phantom Thieves. The whole world's against us now. This could be bad. Everything's just on hold now. We'll talk to Oya, I guess. Fuck. Oh, right, darts. We'll invite Morgana. We'll figure out how this works.
What do you play?
What do you want to do? Hey!
You wanna play with me, huh? Alright then, I'll take you on. Since we're here, might as well try calling up some other people. The more the merrier, right?
Thank you.
Alright, how does this work? Oh, really? Okay, I'll check those out. Makoto's here! Okay, sorry. Okay then, let's begin our team game.
Shall we go?
Andro, let's team up for the first game. Time to show my stuff. Let's go. As for rules, let's go with 301. Should be a cinch if we combine our strength.
Now then.
Ready to go? Let's give it all we got.
Yeah.
Right.
Whoa.
Oops.
Yep.
It's a 13. Oof.
Yes.
All right.
I'll be back.
It's my turn. Don't fall on me now. Don't fall for me now.
This is where I come in.
Is anyone watching this? Don't act like this makes sense. I want to get a dartboard now.
Yes.
We've really got to pay attention to the score now.
It's all
Right.
yours.
I get all
Whoa. For real?
fuck. Well, at least it gives him some breathing room not to fucking mess up. If he has to hit a 1.
I see.
I love how the game does not wish to
where I
explain
come
how
in.
this works.
Hmm? Then...
Okay. 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 Okay, I can do this. I just need land at 15. That's all I gotta do.
Okay. It's all yours.
There we go.
Nice.
Perfect 0. Nobody can beat us when we're teamed up.
We're on a roll. I have a favor to ask.
Could I go next? I've been studying the theory of how to. I've been studying on the theory of how to play darts. Try 301. Best to start with basics now. Oh yeah, we gotta play darts in Makoto.
Let's do this.
As long as you stay calm, you should be fine.
All right then.
Yeah, I know, like, in real life, I would suck ass at darts.
For real? Yes. For real?
Alright,
All right.
my turn. Now, if I just do it like the simulations.
I'll give it a try.
She's amazing.
Calm down.
I can do this.
I'll leave it to you.
I think I can finish this. I think if I can do my maths right. So 2019.
You're right.
There we go. Experienced dartsman.
Incredible.
Well, we're not trying to beat each other. We're trying to. We work together.
Yes, I feel great.
I don't really get the point of the game either if we're working together.
Nice. I had so much fun.
Yeah, but I was playing with, I don't know.
That should do it for now.
Any place.
Goodbye.
I don't know. I haven't been on a date in like 3 years, so what the fuck would I know?
The festival seems to be a success.
There's
God, it's
definitely
busy.
a lot more people than last year.
It's a weekday.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all.
A class to the maid cafe.
Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes too.
How does Utaba's headphones not fall down?
Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Cross-dress.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then? Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Hell yeah.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
I'm down.
Oh, it's your classes stand.
Yeah, who cares? We're going to the maid cafe.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Oof.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
Wow, just gonna say that in front of that poor maid?
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
The fuck is that? Oh my god, Dr. Legs is still up on my computer. I don't know if this is what they're eating, but general idea, I guess. Looks pretty fucking good.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6
Oh,
hours.
dude, I love octopus.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually,
stop being a
we spent
Karen,
most of our
Ryuji?
budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
God, stop it.
Ryuji, you're making a scene.
Yeah.
Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
It's alcoholic.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Yeah, it's definitely that.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens. You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation?
Yeah, for the most part.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red.
I'll eat
It's gotta
it.
be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian
It's
part
Russian
means-
roulette. I don't have
going for the obvious
markets
one
like that
is
where I live.
manly.
Is that so?
I want to eat it.
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
I'm gonna be making Japanese curry for the first time this week, so I'm kind of excited. Finally gonna know what the hype's about.
Going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh my gosh. Commitment.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
Hey, 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 hey!
I'm going to have one of these.
Fuck off! Let me. That's not. That's that.
The special one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Like I've said this before, time and time again. Whenever I'm alone with Akechi, he's a chill fucking bro. The second I'm with any other person, he's an absolute dickhead.
But
it's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is...
Well, to be fair, you kind of deserve it.
Oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
With good reason.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy.
If Makoto was with us when Akechi heard Morgana, she definitely would have brought it up.
When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here?
But unfortunately, we were running with a handicap until Makoto joined the group.
Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
How has no one brought up the fucking cat in my bag yet?
Oh?
Wait, Tanjiro, Yusuke's missing something? Yusuke's missing? Where do you wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. You are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now, I wish to speak with you as well. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into the endless abyss. And
hold on.
It's not. Oh, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
How about this? Why not try my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you were Madarame-san's... It's in the past. How curious, I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any examining in proper counseling sessions, though. I just do my best to guide patients to their positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making their choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to one another's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I could help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have is for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right.
At
Thank
any
you.
rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there. Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this was all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? I'm at home. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. It's up to Makoto to get as much information from as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Photo time. This is when we were at the food stand. And even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I had imagined. It was. It wasn't that instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Tanjiro's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh, no, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Priorities. Cook for me, maid.
Hey. Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
I want to know what the other services are that the maids offer.
Hey.
Do you have virus protection, including the newest software?
What are your thoughts?
There's danger afoot in the internet world too, it seems. Forgot if this did anything. It's the only book I have that I want to read. They were like gentlemen thieves targeting evil corporations, but now they're just glory-seeking hackers. They're sort of like us phantom thieves in that nobody knows exactly who they are. Ooh, I gained some knowledge. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Alright, I'll see you later. Down. Oh, cool.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could
Oh, Akechi.
notorious phantom thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
You slay me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Probably that.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Be careful, Makoto. This is thin ice.
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between...
Sorry, this would be the most boring panel ever.
Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
That doesn't mean they're murderers.
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer. She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves
Music
are the
stopped.
ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about
Why are you
the true
laughing?
identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Maybe it's the people all the way up there staring daggers into his fucking heart.
Pipe down. He's lying, right?
We just looked for the resolution on every single person in Japan, and we found the 5 people that managed to fit that profile.
But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
What's he planning on saying?
He's a fellow 1080p member.
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
Oh man, what's he gonna say?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are...
Oh, perfect timing.
I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
Dude, I'm at full sail, dude. I'm gonna finish.
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break.
Ah, half chub.
We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No.
Oh my god, they are peering into the world.
That's gotta be shopped. I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too.
See?
Yes.
I knew it. Come on, you know. Oh my god, this is so. I have to basically have to. Oh, whatever. Us too.
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it. We've been listening.
He's lying about the month ago, by the way.
Now, but cut the delusional. All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
That's right.
So you admit it then.
What the fuck else am I gonna do?
In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone.
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because he murdered him.
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
It's him. Okay, it may not be him, but come on, it's him.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him.
I do.
I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talks.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
He heard Morgana way back, like in fucking April or some shit.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't.
So I know he's lying about how long he's been in the metaverse.
Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO. Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy? Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake. Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
It's gonna force me to do it, so.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all
Yeah.
of you. Along with that video I mentioned. This ain't no deal, it's blackmail! Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime. Bullshit! None of that makes any sense! Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
It's our only deal.
Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Can you wait until he leaves the room? He only walked off frame.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
Leaving everyone with half chub.
Research club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Funniest man alive, apparently, according to this panel audience.
Was that really our best course of action? He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring.
You know, we still got like 3.5 hours. Actually, we have like almost 4 hours. But we have 4 hours.
Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to
Almost
light
exactly.
about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
So Futaba was the person who was in danger when we said my teammate was in danger to Sae in the future.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over.
Was it a big orgy?
Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh?
Hey, what's up, Kasumi?
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Time to coom.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together?
Sure.
People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun.
Looks like a real rager.
Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition, the Student Sharing Special! But before that, we've decided to change things up this year.
That's just straight up a full-grown dude right there, right above where it says festival. That's not a student. Look at that dude. There's no way it's a student. Look at him.
We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down. Now everybody, join in. Don't fall behind the dance club. Right your stuff.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing.
I can't dance. I've never once danced at any fucking event.
Senpai, let's do it!
It's showtime. We're gonna start. My boy's busting a move.
Very impressive, Senpai.
Now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
We're not gonna talk about how fucking my boy just busted a hard ass move.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
Oops. Sorry, I skipped it because there's a voice line. Muscle memory. Get in there, boy! Is there what controls have to do? I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside. Okay. I didn't get to watch him dance.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
Look, I've already chosen Makoto.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
This would be one of those regrets I live with in my life until I'm a middle-aged man. Thinking back on it.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Deuces. Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you.
Every few years, every night I drive past school, headlights off at night, thinking about it. You know, what could have been.
See you soon.
Every night I lie awake in agony. Yeah, she's the one that after I started dating Chie, I was like really regretting it because after a while I just wanted to be able to say, the post festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried thinking about what happened earlier, but that's gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Okay. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium.
I'm sorry.
What?
I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said. It's so frustrating being unable to do anything.
And now it's time for your favorite shujin tradition.
Yeah.
The student
I guess. At least in the beginning.
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right. Who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
Well, I am the anime protagonist.
How about that fluffy-haired
Oh, never
girl
mind.
over there? I choose you.
Yeah. I guess that's true. I didn't think about that.
Is he looking
Well,
this way?
You're the only one here with floofy hair, so.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
It's because you're cute.
Oh.
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're Akumura-san?
Don't bring this up.
Yes. She's
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, Apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have
Well-
too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Why would you ask her a question about the?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers.
This is the worst MC you could have ever asked for.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Oh my god. Haru's in trouble. I need to change the subject. Wow, really going down only one path here, apparently.
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Really? Wow, way to go!
I think it was him.
Oh, wait!
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about!
My, she's quite flustered. Is this
Wow, she's in hell right now. This poor soft-spoken girl is in the worst possible situation.
It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting. MC, do your job.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh?
Yeah.
I still can't believe you said that.
What? You were in trouble.
Huh? Right.
Well, my other options were I've always loved you and some other fucking stupid one.
At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me.
Which one of those three would you rather have had?
You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future.
I was more worried about like what people would say about me if I had said that than her.
Who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too.
Just give me your social link.
Here, I'd like you to have this.
Sakura Ame Zaiku.
I bought it earlier.
Looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
Murderers deserve to die. Media garbage can as expected. Bring on the breakdowns. Sheeple's regret. Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of that fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. Oh, seriously? Like, you say that in the current tense, she's currently playing Royal, like, at the, like, you know, as of right now, or you should really be blaming the people who requested it.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
Oh, okay, cool.
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand.
So that's where all my viewers are going.
Not just Akechi, but other stuff too.
Kidding. I'm
We're in
kidding.
deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
I'm kidding.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
Oh god, I thought he was even talking. Look at his face now.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Little souvenir.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Ah, fuck. We're having our Sojiro moment. God damn it. Don't blame Futaba.
Oh? I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it
Probably should.
by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
As soon as we max out Makoto.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off.
It depends how she said it.
But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school.
The dots aren't that hard to connect, are they?
The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he?
Oh, really?
And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
I wonder if he got anything when Wakaba died then. Did I say like the witty last one? Okay, so he's not saying I'm a phantom thief, but he says I'm linked to the incidents. I think the first one's probably the best option. Saying nothing's kind of pointless at this. Yeah. Your sharp is too fucking smart-assy.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
I figured.
That's not true!
Kind of like probably like with the Dojima part where I just was telling him everything. I'm sure the same thing would have happened.
I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Oh, well, now it's out of the bag.
Asked? Stole?
I was going for more of a affiliated with them Futaba, not a I am them with Sojiro. Yeah. I still want to word things the way I like that I would though.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart?
I don't know which ones are or aren't, so I take every one of them seriously.
Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them?
Thanks, Futaba.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Well, I don't have any choice here.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Yeah, my sick pad in the top of the cafe is gone.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too.
Yep.
What the
Sorry.
hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy.
Yeah. Running out in front of a bus. Definitely a natural form of suicide.
But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all.
Yeah, she fucking threw me under the bus.
Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe.
I think you can connect the dots though that like me and my buddies been hanging out up there. I mean, like, come on, as if we weren't doing Phantom Thief things.
To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see.
Is Sojiro gonna be a fucking G? Oh my god.
Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
I fucking love this, man.
I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves.
Dude, can we make Sojiro our dad forever?
Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba,
Yeah, he's probably concerned about that, reasonably.
then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, alright?
Yeah, once I get angelic fucking kindness.
We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Took me like fucking 8 months to get to rank 4.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
That's how you do it? Yeah, I haven't really done it. I think I worked at the beef bowl place twice. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? Well, we likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Tanjiro was not okay. I had a feeling the boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more cautious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Someone very powerful? And you let your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Oh, Futaba's in my room. I didn't realize. What are you still doing in my room?
Sorry.
My fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sildro still awake? It's kind of awkward. I'm gonna grab my coffee real quick. I'll think this over. Alright. For some reason, I'm like worried that Futaba's gonna get like attacked on her way home for some reason. But I feel like asking her to sleep, offering the sofa is a bit presumptuous. This kind of, well, she thinks it's awkward too. Is it awkward me like being alone in a room with me? She's not gonna want to sleep on the sofa. Not even I would want to sleep on the sofa. So go home. Night. You ain't gonna sleep well here. Look at that! Look at that goddamn couch. It looks horrendous. Can't leave. You're sleeping.
Hey.
Can't do anything. Gotcha. Let's go to bed.
Well then.
People really don't like us.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
$300,000.
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
would you betray your friends for that money?
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Go for it, Sojiro. That's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom.
I hope you understand.
And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I didn't know it would. I didn't know it was gonna get this fucking crazy.
Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, alright?
Dude, Sojiro is the best right now. He's gonna worry. I know.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
My god, dude.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief.
I'm just being
I'm responsible too.
I'm just being comforted by the warm, soft blanket that is Sojiro.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Ketchy suggested they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around. But 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. Oh, great. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for the possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out of us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away with this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now.
You've been wanted.
And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah. The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal.
He was.
All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly. Haru.
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Damn.
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
My sofa's flat enough as it is.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
I mean, our goal's always been the same. They just hard baited us.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Okay, sorry. Guess the middle option was right.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
I feel like Ryuji was the only one who really cared about that, though.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Yeah, but they still have Akechi to worry about.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's turn the tables.
Yeah. Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this. Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting What am I gonna do if Akechi turns out to be a good guy? Well, here's my thing I don't understand. I can't wait to play it. Here's the thing I don't understand. He lied to us about how long he's had the app. Why would he lie about that? What benefit does he have to lying to us about how long he's had the app?
About me yelling earlier,
Yeah, there was customers down there.
being framed and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry. You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero.
Like, okay, hang on. There's a few things that makes me think. Because one, my theory that Akechi's already been in the metaverse was true. So I was right about that. What I don't know is for sure if he's the one going around killing people. That's the only thing I don't know for sure. Like, how could he have gotten out of the metaverse to take a photo of us leaving the metaverse if he was hanging back for a minute to kill Okumura? How could he have gotten out before us, for example? So, like, my idea that he's the killer is not easily, like, provable, but I still don't know why he would lie to us about how long he's had the app.
It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it. You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon.
But if Akechi does try to be a good guy, I'll give him a kiss.
See ya.
That's what I'll do. Maybe some light rubbing. I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow afternoon. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Well, this is sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason to do this. For this too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. We'll see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
You figure out who's... Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do anything, am I? Can I even go downstairs? Okay, cool. Today's features about efforts being carried out to reveal the identities of the Phantom Thieves. We consulted a profiling expert for his analysis. He determined that they are either in their 20s to 30s or in their 40s to 50s. Wait to way to narrow it down.
Man.
They're so far off the mark. Were they even trying?
Hey.
Okay. Right, I figured. I just want to make sure.
Hey. Yep.
We have determined that they are human.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
I am stupid excited for it because I don't really play turn-based fighting games. Like, this is let me think. Persona 4 is the first, I want to say with relative confidence, that Persona 4 is the first ever game that I beat that employs turn-based combat.
Hey.
Oh, hang on. Speaking of that. Right. I'll keep that in mind.
Hey. Well then.
So does it treat like Persona 5 Royal never happened? Or... To be fair, I don't know the difference.
Do it for now.
I don't know, like... I don't know the end game difference of P5 over Royal. At least not yet.
Hey.
Right. So anything involving them doesn't happen? Okay. Gotta play Sekiro first. But that'll only take a day. At most.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they
I thought he was a...
want in the name of justice cannot be left alone.
Is that a giant hologram?
Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete.
Is that an egg?
We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
Okay, hang on. That's just a stand he's standing on, right? That's not a giant hologram in the sky.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society,
Okay.
you know.
It looks like he's a giant hologram on top of a building.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
I never heard political conversation go like that. I just probably was heard, he seems cool.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
If he is a bad guy, it makes everything so weird, but if, I don't know, it's hard for me to, I honestly, I'm conflicted.
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wits' end as well.
Because if he isn't the Black Mask, I have no clue who it could be. Apart from Shido.
She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far.
Which, yeah, I guess that could be the only other person. Unless this person you haven't met before, which would be kind of lame.
Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True.
God damn it, it's
I'm the
Shido.
only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
Because we had an option to select... Yeah, it's Shido. Fuck. Alright. This Joker's still dead.
We don't care about that self-gratification.
Otherwise, if it's not Shido's role in the story is like pointless.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Okay.
Huh? Really?
Alright, so that's my theory now. It's Shido's the killer to get, you know, random bullshit done. I'm not sure why he would do it though. Probably to like create unrest and like make the ruling party have just because, you know, all like, what was it, 10% approval rating is what we saw in the last news report of the cabinet, which is insane. Right, yeah. So okay, Akechi's a good guy. He just lied to me about how long he's had the app. Still don't know why he did that. But I don't think he's the Black Mask. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to get out of the palace in time to take photos of us.
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Although it would be rather odd to see a politician do the dirty work himself, because usually they send people out to do that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case.
In stories.
What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
Hey, that's like P4.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
If Ohio's here, he would know. If Ohio's here, he would know how that went. I never actually got to that point in the game.
So that's why.
Because I did what the one dialogue option that you're supposed to get right.
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed.
Nanako's alive, and well, I don't. You asked me who I thought the killer was, and I guessed right. I guessed Akechi. So not Akechi, sorry, Adachi.
I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
Yeah, so I really enjoyed the reveal of the killer. It was really interesting.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
I went back to the beginning of the game and got New Game Plus by accident.
How do you mean?
So did I really beat Persona 4?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen?
It was so confusing how they make you go into New Game Plus. I didn't know what to do.
I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves.
Also, I thought that was the end of the game. I didn't know there was there was more.
So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge and extremely personal.
Dude. You know, doesn't he remind you of us? Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, hmm? Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
How cool is Akechi's ghost? Sure.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The alternative is we go to fucking jail. Why would you be surprised at our decision?
Everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
Our life is over if we choose the other option.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason.
What would be her sin?
Though I was too scared to look any further into it
Wrath?
on my own.
I don't think that's wrath.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this? Of course not. It's just...
By the way, we're gonna go steal your heart. I'm a phantom thief. Peace.
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone. Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird? Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
So, quick guess, doesn't go well.
A palace?
That
In
would make
me?
me think that.
Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke.
You were set up.
So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation? That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as phantom thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that? I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet.
Well, I know it's not Sojiro who would sell us out.
Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Sae is slowly starting to accept the truth. I feel my bond with Sae is growing deeper.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet.
Oh, damn.
There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Who would sell us out? Apart from, like, other than Akechi. Mishima?
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
Yeah, go ahead. Look into that.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
What else can you dig up?
Well, like her history with men.
Okay.
We're phantom thieves! Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice...
I pressed square for some reason.
Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
The fuck was that? Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, an opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of government disbandment. I got a career, future career of doing news anchormanship. Where are we meeting today? All right, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? In the government office district. Kasimigaseki. Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. I've never been there though. Me neither. I'm not. It's not supposed to. It's not somewhere normal people. No, it's not somewhere normal people usually go. But just look at that. Look at that map. Is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Diet Building is right near there too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi, our identities haven't been discovered yet, so we are just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into the Lion's Den.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
That's our deadline.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted. You're so lucky.
Justice pays.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
A neat.
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
What?
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started? We need to figure out what Makoto's sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that.
What's it gonna do? Turn to like a stadium or some shit?
Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met. Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
That's what I was thinking.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Other competitions besides fighting and sports. I can't think of any.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
It's a place where she must win no matter the cost, even if it means cheating. But that would just mean like life is on the line, right? So I don't even like a coliseum where you know it's. I mean, wasn't it a casino where we were when we got caught?
What else
Apparently
is
not,
there?
just kidding.
It must be a casino.
Well, yeah, there we go.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
I had to think for a second.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Best palace. Got a cutscene too, so that's nice.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh?
I'm guessing after this,
on here?
as far as base
We are
Persona
looking
5
at the
goes,
courthouse, aren't we? Seems like it.
is like one more after this.
Let's
apart
go.
from the royal stuff or whatever.
Right.
Right, counting this, but like not counting this.
The courthouse is a casino.
Oh, really? Okay.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
I figured there would have been 7 palaces, because this is my 6th one, I think.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
It doesn't get worse than Okumura, right?
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Like, I finished the worst one.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me, he'll need a code name too.
What are we gonna call him? Wait. How come we're not... We're in the metaverse right now. Where's our outfits?
Codename? Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either. Just for reference, what is everyone else's? Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
No, it kind of stopped at that point.
What is it, Haru? Oh, it's nothing.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
Raven's a way cooler word.
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
I guess he can't be the Black Mask if that's the case.
Now then.
It's business as usual. First off, we'll need to find the infiltration route. Where is my goddamn outfit?
Do you have a moment? Oh? That settles it.
I want to see what he's like. Well, we've got... Okay, hang on. So, Yusuke is Ice. Aru is Psych. Okay. An is Fire. Yusuke Ice. Ryuji is Lightning. Morgana is Wind. You got Haru on Psych. You got Makoto on Nuke. Kasumi is Light. It's a pretty well-known thief. Oh, Sherlock. Right? No, the opposite. No, Sherlock's a detective. I mean, he's either curse or physical damage. This is a really well-known, like a really well-known real-world thief. I don't know.
Wait!
I don't know any well-known thieves. Sly Cooper. Close?
Okay.
Dude, I don't fucking know.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
I don't even know who Sly Cooper's based off of. Zorro? Is Zorro a thief? Robin Hood?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental
right.
image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more
It's
apt
Robin
for
Hood? Oh,
piercing
cool.
rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
But why has he had the goddamn app for this long?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
Is he playing
In
dumb?
essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted.
The hottest fucking shadow.
A
They can be like
Considering what I
serving
see
girls
before me,
or like
it's difficult
dancers.
to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
Yeah.
This is a first for me.
He's fucking
I'm
lying.
somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I don't know. I don't remember what month it was back in the broadcasting event, like the broadcast field trip or whatever. But it was like April or May or some shit, and he could understand Morgana then.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card, as always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
So Kechi never gets like his persona unlock cutscene. Already? You can now use shadow factorization. When you highlight a target in battle, you will be able to see which attacks are nulled, repelled, and drained. However, if an enemy's attribute affinities are displayed as question mark, the status of the attack will not be shown.
Not bad.
Persona!
Yeah, he is everything apparently. Severe physical damage?
Robin Hood! Breathe and move on.
Persona! It's tough. Persona. Rookie. There.
Manifest.
A cool looking shadow. I dig it.
Now, Robin.
Crow, looking good. This is a holdup.
Got a golden. What's that? Like a Mauser? Is that what it's called? The German one.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Got some sick ass music. Oh, that's true. Now I think about it. I'm so excited for my P5 Royale final to arrive, whenever it does. I'm not sure, like, it's very vague release window right now.
Indeed.
When open, could perhaps be blocked from the other side. Should probably try looking for another way through. Yeah, the vent isn't the answer.
I have something.
My favorite video game soundtrack ever made is Hollow Knight, easily. Every single track is amazing. It's great too because the developers have allowed any game owner to have free license to the music, so I can play it during breaks without any worries.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
Ooh, nice. I like Shadow Sae.
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
Go look up, I believe, and throw away your mask.
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
I don't even remember the Mementos theme. I didn't even realize it had a theme.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there! It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Let us get after her, Joker. Somewhere.
Thanks, game. That was worth my time.
The effects of cognition are...
Good. I'll just add this.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Let's...
We're gonna go back into it, I think. Can I reform my team from inside?
Well...
Guess not.
Oh!
I'll have to swap them out during battle.
It's somewhere.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun.
Joker.
Ever seen? Like, ever?
Joker.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading this first dialogue box.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
Even better than Okumura?
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
casinos typically have a membership system called a players club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
Even better than the SIU director?
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
What's up, dude?
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security.
If he is, I don't see him being the best villain you've ever seen.
Here it comes!
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
Fuck off. Okay, here's this cutscene. Gotcha.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Persona!
He's not gonna be weak to that. Ow.
Persona! Eat this!
So, you know what I want? So, come at me, clown. Come!
Can you take it from here? Going in!
Persona! Get out! We got lucky.
Here he comes!
Persona! Take that!
Persona!
And I am capable of much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quickly as we can, but now we have an infiltration route. I suggest we return for now and prepare. Very well. I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. Am I dumb for like still suspecting him? Because like I don't know. I still don't know why he understood Morgana back at the broadcasting event. Today was yeah, definitely give him all your info. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. You'll need to explain the steps we take though. That is unnecessary. First, we secure an infiltration route, then send the calling card, correct? Right, but he's lying about how long he's had the app. In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, we change the heart. The change of heart will be triggered. I don't think he's the Black Mask outfit anymore, obviously. But I don't know why he's lying about how long he's been in the metaverse. Or had knowledge of the metaverse. I would deduce the steps would be something along those lines. A+. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I am not underestimating anything, I assure you. The only other, he's the only person I can think now that would sell me out. That's what they say, I guess, when they're holding you down. By the way, Nijima's shadows seemed really confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well. You will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Of course. Perfect. I'll be available at any time you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Yes. My apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We'll be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got. Okay.
Things have really soured. There's even been a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already in flames, though. It's the problem for me, too, if people think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma in your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
That's been the case for like 2 weeks, Morgana. Can't leave again. Cool. Alright, let's just pay this fucking teacher.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
So you just want me to take some stuff? Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I bothered reading that.
Hey! Well then. Nice. That should do it for now.
I'm gonna take a wild shot and say Akechi's social link can actually be progressed now.
Hey!
Hi!
I didn't even check how good Master Coffee was. I didn't get to see what the survey question was. Went by too fast. This time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change your heart. Right. I'll be counting on you. We may have our own unique way of doing things, but we should just proceed forward as usual. Don't worry, Tanjiro. I trust you. That's why I asked you lend me your help.
Hey!
Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps with our mission. You have our trust. You are a leader, after all. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Okay. I think there's just a few housekeeping measures I want to take here, like, oh my god. Hey, what's up? What do you want? You gonna get comfortable or not? Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Ah, fuck. Sorry. Fucking god. This cat.
Hey.
I have 21 days. Dude, you can't rub your fucking cheeks against everything. Stop being so fucking antsy. Oh my god. My cat's insane, I'm so sorry. What can we do today? Futaba and Takemi, Yusuke, Makoto it is. I want to be dating Makoto before I get interrogated by her sister. That's my plan. If I can. Who the hell is that at the house? At the, who is this? Oh! Wait. You can start Haru here, but I don't really want to do that.
Hey.
I guess if that's really what you want to do, this is part of your grand strategy.
I see.
Supposed to want her to take things a little slower. I need your help with a matter involving Aiko. Are you free? Thank you. It'd be nice to have you with me. I want to dig up some dirt regarding Aiko's boyfriend Tsukasa before we confront her about him. I'm thinking of asking around the red light district for info. Shall we head over there?
I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Aiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
Stop! Get on the bed. Get on the bed. You're being a nuisance. I love you, but Jesus Christ.
Focus.
Okay. Listen for a rumor about Tsukasa. Hang on, let me fix my fucking mic. Oh, it is the day before Halloween. Hey man, I've got a great club for you. We even let couples in. Wait, are you high schoolers? What a good joke. You're exactly the kind of person we like. Come right this way. Host? Sorry, but I never promote a host club. You into that kind of stuff, or is this some kind of prank? Come on, I can't talk to you forever, you understand? He doesn't know anything. We should try to look elsewhere. What do you want? We don't let couples come in together. You want to sabotage our business? I'll gladly talk to some. I'll gladly talk some more out back if you want.
Hey.
I think it would be best if we asked someone. Was he threatening? Was that a threat? I thought that was being honest. How about you come over to our club and we show you a good time? You have money though. You seem like a poor young kid. Tsukasa? You bastard, you a friend of his? You know him? Using the sake bottle trick? Let me make it clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa's known for wrecking lives. He breaks a sake bottle, then ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends, damn it.
We have proof now. Come on. It's almost time for Aiko's shift to end.
Well,
Let's wait for her in front of the shop.
That's not proof. It's not tangible proof, at least. It's just, hey, I heard. What do you want?
Hey.
Like your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt, then forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all this way to tell me that? Get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa has lied about, has lied to about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for money. And please reconsider this relationship. Shut up. I've already had a date planned with him for today. We're gonna stop by his club. Stay out of my way. Yo, did you wait, babe? I came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. You're just in time. Ayo. I know these guys. Wanna hop over to my club with us? It's gonna be a total blast. They're saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. You're lying to me, right? You're lying. They're lying to me, right? Huh? You believe that crap? Listen to me. Nothing like that's gonna happen in here. I'd never lie to you, princess. Always princess with you. Why don't you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Tsukasa? What are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? I can never forget you, Makoto.
I see.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you. I'll be 5 minutes late today, BB. I even add ton of emojis at the end to make sure it seemed like Aiko. Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Don't you see, Aiko? This is your boyfriend. This is your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him. What would you know about love, huh? Tsukasa's all I have. Leave me alone, bitch. This woman's a... Oh my god, Makoto best girl, dude. Wake up. You already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. Tsukasa's the only one who cares about me. No one else asks me about my day or how work is going. Nobody else treats me like I'm special. A perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me your honor student bullshit. This has nothing to do with being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world. And I damn sure won't keep quiet while my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Aiko and stay away from her from now on. Huh? You're really starting to annoy me with this shit, you bitch. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. I dare you. What was that, you bastard? Tanjiro. I come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. What? Damn it. Oh. I'll remember this. Wasn't so strong after all. Ugh, this sucks. Aiko. Oh my fucking god, he'll find any way onto my desk. Get down. Sit down. Good. Yeah, like if they can actually, you know, rough it up. Oh, did you see that? Was that girl fighting with a host? They're really going at it. People noticed what happened.
You're right.
Right. Staying here now is only going to cause us more trouble. Okay. We know Futaba can't. I can't believe I actually hit one of my friends.
I see.
This is the only move. Really? I hope so. Where the fuck are we, by the way? You know, I've had a bad habit of acting in the moment. I can't help but get swept up in emotion. That's why I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. What are we doing here at a drag bar? My father was the same way. It's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would happen if you hadn't stepped in. That aside, this place is interesting. How do you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much. Right, yeah. I'm a regular here. So you come here? You come often? It's hard to believe you're really a high schooler. You have so much more life experience than me. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Aiko has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living with your head buried between the pages of a book. I thought I knew how I knew how the world worked, but the more I spent time with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was.
But
I see now that there are some things I need other people to teach me. You remember how Aiko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do? I should shoot. This is my chance. Fair. I can't learn about romance by myself. Man, if she could set this up any easier for me, then I don't know what. I'll be your study partner. I'm not exactly the most well-versed in these matters, so allow me to confirm this. Do you like me? That's not what I meant. Oh, you really mean it, right? Well then,
you see,
if it's alright with you, let's start dating for real. So embarrassing. I look forward to growing our relationship together. I am now in a relationship with Makoto. Alright, so that's been my playthrough of Persona 5 Royal. It's Yukiko's voice actor? Holy shit. A chance to shield Joker.
Alright.
Oops. No turning back now. You could stone with your little heart-to-heart yet. Sorry about that. It's rude for us to stay here so long after only ordering tea. Oh, don't you worry. Just a glimpse into your fresh drama of yours is only apology I need. It's a nice little spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back to when I was a weege girl.
well,
Right, well, we should be going.
all right then.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later. My closest partner. Entered a special relationship. Can we talk about how more people got into a relationship before even getting to the bathhouse? Like the bathhouse. Like, dude. You can really tell people's goals are. Oh, hey, are you good to talk right now? Sorry, I know we just saw each other. So, I think between us, we managed to help Aiko see the truth. I'd probably never have pulled this off alone. Thank you so much. Come on, stop that. But hearing that does make me happy. You're too nice to me. I'm thinking of calling Aiko once she calms down a bit, but I wanted to get a courage boost from you before I did. Yep, that helped. I think I can talk to Aiko properly now. I guess boyfriends can be reliable. Oh, I'll call you later. Okay, bye. We did it. Right. I'm glad you made it home. Aww. Yo, Akechi. What is it? You got any idea who the true culprit might be? Oh yeah, you said you saw a masked guy, right? I wanted to ask about that too. He was conveniently covered head to toe. Did you really see him? That masked guy's gotta be the true culprit, right? If this so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there might be no mistake. Then there can be no mistake about it. I see. The question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much. You're useless. That's quite harsh. You make me blush. That wasn't a compliment. At this point, I have yet to even grasp any clues, but once this is dealt with, I will surely capture him. I promise you that. Perfect, leave it to me. It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I am an exceptional detective. I assure you, I will catch this culprit. Look forward to it.
He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy.
I ship Futaba in her room. He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy.
No wonder he's a star detective.
Oh, sorry.
Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
Job for you. Yeah, sure. I only have an i7 9700K, unfortunately. Yeah, overclocked at 5.5 gigahertz. Yeah. Oh shit, that's right, it's Halloween. Nice.
Please, take your time.
Oh, I wanted to go to... Yeah, that's definitely the huge appeal of Verizon products. I want to see if I had to say anything after I finish this book.
That's incredible.
Welcome. So you finished the Master Swordsman. Very impressive considering how young you are. Well then, let me sell you a different book. Sorry, it sounds like I'm testing you. Alright. I'll take that one. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock out the Big Bang Burger Challenge.
What would you like?
Actually. I'm playing in 1440.
Yeah.
Well, when I'm not playing on PS4. My monitors are 1440.
Thank you very much.
I can do it.
That's incredible. Now then.
Yeah. I 1440, 144 hertz is what I'm rocking right now. Anything more than that is just too much upkeep.
Now then.
Until like 8K becomes like the new standard or whatever the fuck.
Congratulations.
My sincerest congratulations on completing the final challenge. Since you managed to topple the Cosmic Tower Burger, I present to you the highest rank certification available here, the Captain Badge. And to the Burger Baron who defeated the challenge, we present to you our world famous Big Bang Burger. On the house, we hope you enjoy the taste of victory. Get 10 of those.
Come again.
You're hereby promoted to the rank of Captain. No more challenges await you. But please do challenge again and show us how gallant you are. Right, yeah, I mean, even then.
I knew you could do it.
I just think 1440, 144 is such like a... It's also like a really satisfying set of numbers for me.
Nice.
Wanna head back?
Yeah, IPS displays are what I go for every single time. Ever since I bought someone else an IPS display.
Good morning.
Hey, what's up, girlfriend?
My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino.
Seriously? Oh my god.
She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone.
Gotcha.
I want to understand our situation as soon as possible.
I have
Let's
two
go
different.
to the palace today.
I have two different brand monitors. The one I use is an Asus. I don't want to say no to my girlfriend.
You really are dependable. According to Akechi-kun, the investigation's on the 20th. We'll stop her no matter what. All right then. I'll see you at the hideout after school. I'll inform everyone too.
Yeah, Hertz is huge.
Let's go.
You play fast-paced games.
Oh, Mako-chan. I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, were you?
Yep.
There's a reason why my computer is on my desk and my PS4 is on two moving totes.
How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
I love how even the writers can't think of a way to explain these show times with proper sentences.
I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you.
So like I was thinking I'd show you flowers, but inside them is actually two SMGs. And you're all excited. We spin around and I throw a bomb.
Just leave it to me. But wow,
You know?
Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you?
Happy Halloween, by the way.
I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout. Can we just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly
Much red
doubt
tape.
it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain
Yeah, that's
steps
true.
must be taken in order to continue forward.
It's a
Unless
good
their
point,
situation
Akechi.
becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
The only reason why I think it's Akechi that sells it out is because he's the only one that doesn't have like that doesn't care or have any loyalty towards us.
That would be helpful.
That still knows things about us.
All right.
Like, I mean, Sojiro would never sell out Futaba for anything.
Come on, let's go.
Sojiro has just too much integrity for that.
Let's go. You need to.
Oops. We're just gonna go right back.
We're here.
Right. The only other person I think it could be is Akechi. Yeah, we need to get a members card. We're gonna get one though. Where are we gonna get one though? There's not too many places we can go right now.
Hey.
What are you saying about? I doubt we will find one simply lying on the ground in the main hall. Just we head for the back room. Oh, but why? I'll explain later. In any case, let's try and find an entrance. How the what? There's no cat jam. What? What are you talking about? Is that Franker Phase or is that Better Twitch TV? I have BTTV activated. What are you talking about? It should be usable. Huh.
I can see it.
I'll figure it out later.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, look at that.
Advantage. Don't rush this.
Persona! Now, Robin!
And there it goes.
Persona!
Good one, Crow.
Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Freeze. Good one, Crow.
Fine.
It looks so shy. Please be extra nice.
It's enable it on your dashboard or WE. You not understand now, not time to bring this up, but me really hungry. You really want something to eat. Humans can get their feed delivered? Be jealous of convenient service. Young man, make me see you make effort to talk to me. There's something I want to. You have something you want to say to me, right? Me not sure why, but you not seem like stranger to me. Me remember now.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
I just realized no one questions why I can hold into multiple personas.
I'll reveal your true form.
Keep that the advantage. Don't rush this.
Very clever.
Persona! How's this? You can still fight.
Persona! Tough.
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked.
Red Rider! Ravage them!
Enemies defeated. All right, Joker.
Loser.
Just like I thought.
All right. Excellent technique, Joe.
Obtain a member card.
Something.
I haven't actually thought about how to do that.
I'll reveal your true form.
I thought they had bravenly matched here. Just it's weak to fire. We're about evenly matched, though.
Now, Robin!
And there it goes. Good one,
Persona! Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Not
There
yet.
goes. Come!
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Ravage now!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice,
Let's
Joker.
go.
Fits me like a glove.
Oops, sorry, I wasn't looking.
Okay. No match for me.
Hang on. Just checking a few things. Oh my, you just fucking jumped like that? My god. Oh, dude. My cat's insane.
I can feel it.
Do you have a moment?
Really want to get on this goddamn count. How where the fuck am I supposed to? This way? I'll go back. My door's still sealed. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Indeed.
I don't know.
It's somewhere.
Oh. What the fuck? There we go. Okay, I was so confused.
Indeed.
Means we are in the back room. Well, let us check around. We may find something useful. Like what? I get it. You mean some kind of customer data terminal. I'm glad you're so quick to understand. Though, even if I were to find such a terminal, there's nothing my meager skills could do about it. That's why I come in. That's where I come in. Leave it all to me.
It's somewhere.
Some huge ass poker chips.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's Valkyrie! Get over here, Valkyrie.
Persona! Take that! Finish it for me!
My skills exceed yours. Someone take over.
I don't want it to die.
Ravage them.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool!
Please, I want Valkyrie. I used her a shit ton in Persona 4.
That Shadow's no happy camper. Be serious.
Be serious.
And don't make light of stuff.
I have things to do. Why won't you leave me be? If I were to die here, my existence up to this point would be rendered meaningless. But this way of life is the world. In this world is all I've ever known. Oh. Never mind. Unfortunate. It's so fucking hard to know what they mean.
Good work, everyone.
Like, what else could be more interpreted than, like, as serious than that?
Okay. I can see it. I can feel it. Show me your true form.
That was just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Out of our way! Still fight.
That's weird.
Manifest. Robin Hood.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow. And there it goes. Good one, Crow. Pass the baton and knock him down. Not done yet. This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Let's go.
You're already dead.
Seriously, with Akachi? That's sweet.
It looks so strong.
I gotta get rid of this and get a better fire persona.
No match for me.
He's the 701 guy? Oh my god. It's hard to tell which way's the right way and which way is the way for the like a collectible or some shit. Okay, this just he's just
I'll reveal your
like
true
a
form.
loop back, I guess.
Her skills will work.
My skills exceed yours. Now, Robin.
And there it goes.
Manifest.
Good one, Crow.
Robin Hood.
And there it goes.
Taste
Good
my
one, Crow.
wrath. Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one,
Right.
Crow.
Shattered.
All out attack.
Oh, seriously? Okay.
My persona escaped gain new power.
Alphos.
Okay. No match for me.
Hey, that's a treasure chest.
Oh, it's just okay. It's a collectible room. Cool. Palm of a light. Oh, I never checked. Where is it? Captain's badge. Increases max HP by 30%. Ooh, that's pretty sweet. What does everyone else have? Ketch doesn't have anything. Is there any point to give her anything? I mean, really. I just realized I never gave her anything. Here, you can have this. We run this whole time with Makoto without any accessory.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here.
It's a safe room.
Let's go to the Velvet Room. Use up that alarm. There it is.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
We're gonna strangle him real tight.
Ooh. Who to buff? Outer-kun does a really solid one. Or, I thought I had one of those things. There it is.
It seems you are making good use of the alarm.
All right.
This will arise from the execution. Do you approve?
Okay.
May your powers become one.
I'm gonna make a Persona 2 if I can make a good one. Using him now? Okay. Nice. This is exactly what I wanted. Finally, so he can do medium side to all damage and heavy to 1. Oh, that's so fucking sweet. Register.
You wish to view the you wish. Are you certain? There is one of my favorite duties. This is an alarm fusion.
The hell is he? I can't remember his name. There he is.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Bonus XP 88,000. I think we should make this one. Yeah, that's the rule of thumb.
Choose which skills to
This is the highest level one I can make right now. But he can't carry over any psych skills.
This should bestow great power indeed.
Atomic bloodline, really? Think so? Sure.
This should bestow great power indeed.
Oh, I wanted this one.
This should bestow great power indeed. Well, well.
It's hard to tell. I don't know. I know. It's probably easy to tell. I'm just stupid as hell. Like, why would he have new skills if he's null to if he drains ice of all things? I don't trust this shit. Automatic adds electric resistance to one ally. I don't know. These all are kind of mess. So I wouldn't mind testing my luck with them. Guess. Okay, so none of them are good. Give him a chance to spare all foes. Nulls wind attacks. His gun skills. Okay, we have that now.
You're stopping? Justine, this one's all you. Take a look. This persona. You wish to summon this persona? Take it then. What? Done already? Right.
But everything's gonna end if I do that. It's gonna fucking give me something stupid. Everything's gonna break. This is the alarm. I don't have a lot of money. Also, I don't think I registered.
You wish to view the compendium.
Okay, there's something to register. I don't know. I don't want to risk
Finished
it.
Already? What?
We'll risk it when I have more money. But right now, I'm comfortable.
All right.
Sorry to disappoint.
I can see it.
Skipping an enemy.
All right.
Show me your true form.
There we go.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Just to win.
Persona. How's this? Finish it.
Taste my wrath. Someone take over. Weapon persona. Bam! Tough. It's time. Rookie. Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
Serves
cool.
you right. Do it.
All out attack.
What? Get out of here.
Skill's pretty good. Persona. Good work, Queen.
Got a key card.
Power courses through me.
Oh, look, a new move.
A bear that reflects magical attacks for an ally one time. It drops some kind of key card. Might help us open stuff further in. We should probably hold on to it for now. Then let us be grateful for its existence and proceed forward. That's a really weird way to word that.
Treasures? I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. One more,
Don't
and I'm
use
done
blast
for.
attacks.
Try something else. Persona. Okay. Look, there's an enemy that's
I haven't figured out
confused.
anything about this game.
Psychokinesis. Don't use blast attacks.
Persona.
Try something
Now,
else.
Robin.
There it goes. Good one, Crow.
Robin Hood.
And there it goes. Good one,
Persona.
Crow.
Now, Robin.
And there it goes.
Serves
Good
you
one,
right.
Crow.
Shattered.
They're done for.
Stay out of our way. Okay. Excellent technique, Joker. It's somewhere.
Can't get through here. There's an authentication device next to it. Let's try using the key card from earlier. Success.
Yes.
Great, now we'll be able to get through here.
All right.
Terminal here. I should be able to use it to get into the customer database. Okay then, let's hurry up and take that guard down.
Are you ready?
Do we do this? Yeah.
Yes.
Very well then, we shall defeat it at once.
Show me your true form.
Oh my god.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Out of our way.
Persona! Ha! Persona!
Taste my wrath.
It's on the ground! Can't fail now! Persona!
Persona! Suiki! Go down!
King's back! Make him pay! I'm fired up! You're back in!
You gonna see it?
Even with them now! Pardon me. Let's do this. Okay. Huh? You're not done yet, rough. You ready? Always. Watch this. Show's over. Splendid.
All right.
Maybe we overdid it. Was a fancy KO.
Are you serious?
That was awesome, Mona. Witness my resolve. Thanks.
Persona! Something
No
else.
wind skills. Powerful,
Persona!
so stay on guard.
Orthrus! Ravage them!
An excellent skill.
I've awakened to a new power.
Duke boost. That's good.
The enemy dropped some cards.
Ah, aren't those what we're looking for? Oh, there are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain unregistered.
I can handle that.
It's hard to tell what's good and what isn't half the time for me.
First registration complete. I wasn't sure what name to give it, so I just thought of a random one. Taro Tanaka.
Is that a reference?
It's way too simple. Aren't they gonna figure that out?
They already know what we look like, and that we've intruded into the palace. Then again, it's probably better to be safe than sorry. Okay, the fake name for this card is a little more elaborate this time. Shinji Nakanomatsu. I also found a map of the casino.
Perfect.
Joker, you can hold on to this card and the map. Don't lose them, okay? As for the Taro Tanaka card... Crow, get rid of it next time you see a garbage can.
Hmm? Why me?
These kinds of chores always fall to the newbie.
Oh.
Aha.
Look, I found the perfect exit. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
We can also use that elevator now, right?
According to the map, it would be quicker to use this path than to go back the way we came. Come,
But I'm gonna-
let's hurry on.
But there should be things in that direction. Yeah, let's just leave Akechi alone. That's a good call.
Very well. Let us go.
This way.
Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh, a rare one! It's weak to fire. A curse skill might do it. We can manage an instant kill here. Persona! No holds barred! Finish it for me! Persona!
I need a character that... Yeah, I need to make a quick change here.
Manifest! Now, Robin!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow!
I think we should get rid of Makoto. I need a character that can reliably... like, buff or debuff. Like, I really want this to be an all allies ability, but it has yet to happen. We'll roll with her if you say she's so good.
Moving to the front line.
Sona. There.
Knocked him right off their feet. Don't move nice, now. Joker. You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay. It's somewhere.
Oh, what's up, guys? Yeah, that guy's willing to spend tons. Make sure he keeps losing. And the guests at number 48 and number 92, it's about time they had a huge loss as well. Looks like they were... It looks like this is where they keep surveillance in the casino. Let's go elsewhere before they see us. I think I've used Yusuke like once. When it comes to games, I've always been terrible at like party management.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack, success. Weak to bless skills. Do we have any ready? Dare you!
Persona! Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Good
Chase
one,
my
Crow.
wrath. Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Persona! Robin Hood!
My boy Akechi using all his SP.
Now, Robin.
And there it goes.
Freeze.
Good one, Crow.
It's cheaper. Why would I use insta-kill? It costs 12. And it only affects 1. So if I want to do that 4 times, it's going to cost me, what? 16 more SP. Do the same thing here.
Okay. Excellent technique, Joker.
Thanks, Legendaddy.
Shadow spotted.
No, it's only, yeah, it's for only 1.
I'll reveal your true form.
I have a bad feeling about that one. My skills won't do anything. Wind is weak to fire.
We're about evenly matched, though. Persona! Take this! Finish it. That was awesome, Mona! Ah!
Persona!
My skills won't do anything. Let's switch our methods.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow. Pass the baton and knock him down.
One more point. Here goes.
Not done yet.
Persona!
You can hit their weakness.
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go.
This is your chance. Hit him where it
Ravage
hurts.
now.
Knocked them right off their feet. Please don't miss it, Joker.
Akechi's gonna run out of SP very soon, so I have to duck out after we find a safe house.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joe.
But I can't seem to stop checking every nook and cranny of this place. Yeah, but everyone's weak to what he uses.
Show me your true form.
Alright, fine.
Don't use bless attacks.
Oh.
Try something else. We're the better fighters. Ice attacks are out. We're the better fighters. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
Yeah, I gotcha. Oops.
Impossible.
Persona!
Can't do jack shit. But you gotta go. Who to swap you with?
I should back off.
I'll do my best. I'll punish you.
Yeah, I don't know if I have one.
Show what chemistry we have. How's this? Yeah.
Wait, don't I have Mr. Manyface? Well, he's a lesbian, that's for sure.
You can do it. That's 2 enemies knocked down. Panther, nice.
Alright, I think I do. At least a dark user.
Joker took one out.
Do it.
Beat him up.
Yeah, I should probably... I don't know if I even have a light persona in my compendium or not. It has yet to be useful up until now.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall.
I'll reveal your true form.
Have a back. We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points. Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak. Don't relax yet. Okay, good stuff. Sometimes you just want to explode. What took out a shadow? Good stuff.
Here. Oh well.
Just like I thought.
I wouldn't have started playing Persona had it not been for the port.
Okay. Focus.
Is there any access card? No. Hey, what's up? Wait, no, this is the right way. So if we scan the memory card, the elevator should work, right? Authentication complete. You can now access the following floors: standard floor and members floor. It didn't say nothing about the one for the manager.
Yes.
Well, the floors have access to a limited by player ranking. That must mean the members floor is the highest we can go for now. It's impossible to mess with the data on the card too. It's nothing like the ones I've seen before.
What should we do?
So we can't go directly to the manager's floor. In that case, we can. What exactly should we do? On our first move should be to head upward. Either way, we have no more business on this floor. It's a good idea to go here on Halloween because we already have our costumes.
Sis!
You want to just get this over with right now, huh? That makes this easy. Bring it on.
Do not speak to me as though you are my equal. I am the manager of this casino, as well as its #1 player. At the moment, you lack the qualifications to fight me.
It would seem she looks down on us.
And what if we would like to battle you no matter what?
I had to win time and time again in order to reach my #1 rank. If you want to face me, you must continue to win as well.
Continue to win?
It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino.
Oh, you don't,
Correct.
really?
Do you have the confidence to win?
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting.
This is different from our prior opponents. She'd rather scheme than defeat us with brute force.
It's going up.
I wasn't expecting to come all the way to a palace only to end up gambling.
I've never done anything like this. What about you guys?
Looks like this is going to take longer than expected.
We don't got time to waste.
No need to worry. Leave this to me.
You know how to do this?
I'm well informed on what it takes to win. In any case, we need to hurry and change her heart. If she acts recklessly, both her chances of promotion and reputation as a prosecutor will drop greatly. Sai-san didn't used to be like this, did she?
My sister must have lost her sense of justice because her desires became distorted.
Do you think there was a particular event that triggered her palace's creation?
I believe it's related to my father's death. My sister took on all the responsibilities of dealing with it herself.
Just really good at pulling the lever.
Trying to earn a living wage, gain a promotion in a male society, and uphold justice at the same time. Those things may have weighed her down and led to the distortion within her heart.
My apologies, but we don't have time to be sentimental. The longer we wait, the more people will learn about us. The investigation will advance as well.
By the way, my objective was I did succeed in my objective. I am Makoto's boyfriend. That was my plan. I wanted to be Makoto's boyfriend while Sae was interrogating me.
Hence, we must infiltrate this palace as quickly as possible.
That'd be funny.
She did challenge us to reach her after all.
Also, Makoto's the best.
Nijima's treasure must be at her managerial base of operations. Either way, we have to get there.
Severe situation. So what exactly do we need to do? It should be quite clear. You must play the casino and win. Customers are divided into different floors based on the rank of their play. If we wish to enter a higher floor, we will need to increase our rank.
Yep.
So that means we gotta win and gain the right to head up. As I mentioned from earlier, a different kind of member card is used depending on your rank. We'll have to obtain a card of the higher limit floor somewhere around here. For real? Oh, what a pain. Why don't we begin by walking around this floor? That should be a solid approach for acquiring intel.
This is a safe room.
I'll just add this.
Let's go make a light persona if we can, if I don't already have one.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
This one's all you. Register. You wish to register it to the compendium? Take a look.
Later, Daddy. Enjoy your food. Oops.
This is the one?
Any? He's got. Oh wait, Unicorn has light. So should we just boost Unicorn?
Alarm time! Today we will hang them more forcefully. It seems you are making good.
This is how execution. Then let us begin.
Oh, well. Here we are. Oh, amazing. Okay, that's good, I think. Low chance insta-kill, heavy bless damage to one foe, medium bless damage to all foes. That will take over that. Okay.
One of my favorite. You're stopping? You wish to view the You wish to. Are you certain? There is an alarm. Prepare for the. This is an alarm fusion. We're gonna chop them up all at once. Get
there we
ready
go.
for this. You okay with this? It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Make this weirdo. You could fire one. Damn, you're asking for a lot.
You okay with this?
What the fuck is that?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Kind of want to make this one. I don't have a good. I don't have a really good summon the treasure demon and fuse unicorn with it. So just resummon the. Okay.
Done already?
I mean,
Alarm time, inmate.
alarm's on. I don't want to risk something terrible happening.
Begin searching.
Is it worth having to buy back?
It is neither remarkable
not
nor.
you.
You okay with this?
Is it worth having to? I mean, I don't really need to buy him back. He's a really good for buffs though. But I may want to get him back because he's got curse abilities. He's the only one that has curse. I'll make him. Fuck it.
Choose which skills to inherit.
I guess I could make him carry over. All these abilities.
This should beget a respectable, potent power. Well, well.
I wholeheartedly distrust this thing, so I'm gonna keep it as is. Medium curse damage to one foe. Okay.
You're stopping? Justine, this one's all you. This is the path you have walked.
Let's make sure. I don't really need buyback either of them. Right? Yeah, so we're good. We good.
Done already.
I've gotten one so far. One decent one.
We arrived safely.
But every other time it's been bad. Ever since I lost the med diorama skill, I've been upset. You haven't completed your registration yet. Come this way. Yeah. I gotcha. Okay. Welcome to Members 4. We received word of your coming. So all of this is going according to our plan. I cannot help but feel we're being manipulated here. First off, we would like to extend our welcome gift to you. Oh, great. Just giving them to us? That's how they get you, dude. Perhaps this is a show of confidence. It seems like she truly has no intention of losing. Now to the left of the counter is the dice game area. Well, to the right are the slots. Please head to whichever strikes your fancy. By the way, we believe beginners will find the dice game area more suitable to their tastes. Furthermore, this is a map of the members floor. Please accept it. This means we should probably start the dice game, right? Oh, one more thing. Casino coins can be exchanged for prizes at this very counter. Please feel free to ask more about this service. Right, yeah. Prizes, what kind of things can we get? Our most desired prize is a member's card for entry into the high limit floor. However, it is... Oh, okay, gotcha. Make money, get bank.
Do you have a moment?
She wants us to obtain that card by winning coins at the casino. Absurd, 550,000 coins? We also allow players to borrow coins if need be, up to the current total of their card. I don't want to do that. Owing cash to a weird-ass casino in someone's head is way too weird. Oh well, standing around here won't get us anywhere, so we should head to this dice game. Actually, do you mind if I speak to you all beforehand? There's something on my mind. Dice games, slot machines, it would all not surprise me in the least if all these games are somehow rigged. You think she's cheating? Remember, this is a courthouse in the real world. Sae-san is quite particular about winning here. To compound that, defendants in Japan are prosecuted at a 99.9% success rate. Defendants are nearly always found guilty.
What?
How can a rate like that be possible? Are all the verdicts accurate? No, the investigators are merely human. Then, you are not the first to point out the rigged nature of this system. The prosecution is nigh unbeatable. That's why cases of false accusation cause such a stir. They are exceedingly rare. But it's total bullshit getting arrested even when you're not guilty. Indeed. And if we are to hurry, the Phantom Thieves will fall victim... Sorry, if we do not hurry, the Phantom Thieves will fall victim to a similar fate. We're going to win this no matter what. Have a good one. We're going to play the slots. Welcome to the slot room. Here you'll be playing a game that requires you to match the patterns on the rotating wheels.
No.
We're here to make money, not to play your games. Well, I'm well aware of that. Although, to be perfectly honest, I've been granted permission to kill every last one of you here. Ooh. Look at you, you're beautiful.
Are you okay? Focus on healing up.
It's time. No.
See?
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? Yeah. Oh, that's a big help. Very grateful. Persona.
Oh, that's why I don't trust you.
Persona. Shall we? Oh, it's spinning. Go. Power up.
Right, true.
Ravage them!
Still fighting. Too dizzy. Watch out.
I'm not gonna. I mean, come on. There's no. Yeah, I saw that.
This one. Sorry. Persona. Here.
Cool.
Everyone, are you okay?
They're all doing great.
Unicorn! There!
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? Thank you. Thank you so much. Persona. Hey. How's this?
Holy shit.
That looks useful. Well done.
Medium bless.
Fine skill, isn't it?
It looks like.
It appears as though these interferences are unavoidable. We must be ever vigilant. Boy, why didn't the guests around us react to that battle? It's probably due to Saya-san's perception of the other people in the courtroom. Perhaps, as she sees it, they only care for their own victory while ignoring the needs of others.
Right.
That reaction is certainly different from what we saw on the lower floor. I wonder if that trend grows stronger the higher up you go in the court system. It is possible. In any case, we can now freely access the slot room. We should go look around. Although I doubt we will find a fair fight waiting for us in this scamming casino. Yeah, no kidding. I need bathroom real quick. Alright. No. Christ. Come on, if you're gonna get on my lap, get on my lap. Yep, I know, buddy. Sit down. There we go. Good boy, good boy.
Whoa.
Damn, this is a crazy number of slots, yeah? I would expect they're all rigged to prevent us from ever winning. Then we should deal with that first? Now, I believe it would be prudent to examine this slot area further. Casinos hold their higher limit slots somewhere in the back. If we were going to circumvent their trick, would it not be more efficient to do so on those? That's assuming we'll even be able to solve the problem. I trust in your ability to handle such a matter. Alright, let's go look for that sweet, sweet slot machine.
Focus.
Oh my god, what a shadow! Oh my god, there's two of them after me. My fucking god. Hang on, let's restart.
I'll reveal your true form.
Have a bad feel. Wind is effective.
Come.
Keep calm. This'll go smoothly.
Go down.
Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joker. Weak against nuclear attacks.
And we can get ice.
Up to you.
On to the next. Fire the cell. Zoro, hey, free stuff. Fireworks. Oh, so pretty. Glad we won. And so much damage. I got a new power.
Oh, don't go on the... Just get off the desk. There you go. Heavy fire damage to a singular foe. No, 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 no. I want that. Is there anything like the, bathhouse in Persona 4 where you can let them, like, get a skill they used to have or something like that?
There's a shadow. What do we do?
Show me your true form. Not
Have a
bad.
bad feeling about that one.
Persona! Go down.
Nice. Away.
Up to you.
Not done yet. I'll get him. Dance, Carmen. One enemy shot down. Him is rocking it. I don't know. No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard. One enemy remaining. Just a little more. Eat this.
Right.
Persona. Touch them, Melody.
Okay, weak to sight.
Catch your breath. Just like I thought.
Power courses through me.
Hang on, my mic arm's being annoying as shit. There we go.
Okay. I have something.
What's the point? Oh. Right, so if you want to dive. Yep, okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now that no wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Suiki! There!
Persona! No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard. All right. Persona! Behold! It's on! Nice attack! No! We'll need to attack with extra oomph to get out of this one. Ha! Thank you. both teach them a lesson.
We'll watch it one more time. And we'll just start skipping them.
Me. Okay. Ready for pain? Save room for dessert. Let's end this. Okay. Here it comes. Rest in peace.
Holy crap, that's good. Oh my god, it was a technical too.
Glad we won. Just like I thought.
All right. Focus.
Guess that gets us throwing in lots of money. Let him feel like he's on a winning streak, then make him lose big on the final round. We're telling the dealers how to rig the games. We anticipated as much. Nope, nothing. Okay. Should probably check in the first place. Anything over here?
I can feel it.
Oh.
Hey.
Isn't that a terminal? Can you mess with it and figure out how they're cheating, Oracle? Well, this one's on standby. Basically, I'm going to have to activate it remotely from a main terminal somewhere else. So this one is useless unless we can access the main hub. Oh well. We should at least commit this place to memory for now. Okay.
I can feel it.
This gives us a place to loop back, probably. Looks like it. Wrong way. Oh shit. Guess not. I guess we have to play dice.
I have something. It's somewhere.
Let's say.
Indeed.
It seems like it's an explanation of the rules for the dice game. Please enjoy this simple game in which you guess the total number that will appear on 3 cast dice. A correct prediction will double your bet, while 3 matching dice will triple it. Matching 3 sixes will quintuple your original bet. Special case aside, buy-in for the game is only 25 coins. Okay. So this is the dice game area. What a distasteful place. Yeah, I guess. That's not really how a normal high schooler would describe it, though. In any case, we should proceed further in.
Focus.
God, you're not ominous looking at all. Welcome to the dice game room. Please enjoy this simple game in which you guess the total number of dice that will appear on 3 casts. The correct, yeah. Regardless of what your initial bet was, the payout will quintuple that. Buy-in for the 25 coins, what you play. Yeah, sure. Now then, let's please guess the number. I have a feeling. Yeah, okay, I get it. Let's just do one last test. Yeah, nice game you got there. Okay, understood. Understood. I'm not welcome here.
Joker.
Yeah, I know. I get it. A bunch of horse shit.
How suspicious.
That was weird. Is this the back room? Super convenient, don't you think? Anyway, based on what Crow was saying, the games in here are totally rigged. Oh, so we're gonna catch him in the act. Guess that's easy. Come on, let's get to it.
It's somewhere.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up! Not bad, Mona! This is a holdup!
I had to think for a minute.
Beat him up! This'll do! Amazing, Panther! All out attack! Ooh, not bad, Noir! They're done for!
Persona!
Here's your chance! Hit him where it hurts! What? Joker, you missed?
Just why wouldn't that happen to me?
Noir dodged the enemy's vicious foe. Attack with no wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard. Let's catch your breath. Good work, everyone.
Why wouldn't it miss?
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up. Hey. Oh.
Ooh, is that better than what she has? Yeah, take it.
I understand. There's a strong one there. What should we do?
Show me your true form.
Now the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Ha! Oh, that's a big help. Thank you so much. Persona! Persona! Huh?
Come! Don't rush it.
If I knew their affinity. Just look for their weakness.
Cut him off! Go down!
Whoa, you did
Ah,
that with
damn.
style.
I was really hoping that would do more damage.
Sound good?
Persona! Some other way.
For it. I don't know what's weak point. It's trial and error time.
I understand. Fuck.
Suiki! There!
Suggest we run! Mona ran away! Hey! Watch this! Can we win this?
Excuse me?
Noir dodged the enemy's attack.
I think it might be runtime.
I'm looking for a way out. Here!
Persona! Hime! Alright.
Thank
Oh my god, that missed. Oh, that.
If you're gonna run, now's your chance.
Yeah, there was no way I was gonna survive that. I'm too doo-doo at this game for that. Are you kidding me?
I can feel it.
Hey.
Thank you.
There's a strong one there. What?
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful.
Persona!
Don't get strong. There's a significant resistance to ice.
Mothman! You're mine.
My other self! Ha! Thank you. I'm very grateful. Persona! Take this! Oh, you want more? Initiate burning! Follow up with wind to deal major damage! Using this! Someone finish it off! Nice attack! Mona's health is low! Mona's scared! He might make a break for it! Ha! Oh, that's a big help! Thank you so much! Panther's on the ground! Are you okay? Watch this!
What?
Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm feeling the same way.
Panther got back up! Start the counterattack! If you're gonna run, now's your chance!
Jesus Christ.
I'm detecting a badass. Joker, you okay?
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, more of these guys, please.
Clearly inferior. Wind with wind attack! Not bad, Mona. Too late for apologies! Beat him up! The end.
Well done on your new skill.
Okay.
I feel like I need more.
Right now? Like this stream, or do you mean overall?
A treasure chest.
I'm guessing you mean overall, because you can see how long I've been streaming on the player. Career? I wouldn't word it like that, but how long has it been? It's only been I can find an exact date.
Your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
I have been streaming since January 11th.
Ready anytime.
Yeah, but you know, it's not my. I'm not counting on it. You know.
Weak to bless skills. Do we have any ready? Persona! Take this! Let's do this! Dance, Carmen! Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Weak to bless skills. Do we have any ready? You got it! On to the next!
Persona! Come!
Hey, you can go for its weak spot!
Ravage them!
Nice! Joker took one out!
Persona!
You've got good moves, but maybe we bless skills where we're the better fighters.
Persona!
You've got good moves, but maybe we should
I want
check
you
your
to
weaknesses first.
stop it. Oh, that's right. I can't. I thought. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it.
Joker took one out.
Nice. Less skills, so.
Last one. Soda. You can hit their weakness.
Go down.
Enemy's defeated. All right, Joker. Let's go. Okay, let's move on.
Check out this new skill. A fine skill, isn't it?
Okay.
I handled that easily.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I feel like One Piece is something I wouldn't like for some reason. I feel like it's a show I wouldn't like. I don't know why. Probably because it doesn't fall in line with most shows I like. But to be fair, I also know literally nothing about the show, other than Stretchy Man goes slap slap.
Enemy ahead. Be careful.
That is the extent of my knowledge. Could you please ambush him?
I'll reveal your true form.
Who's got the advantage? Don't rush this. Weak against nuclear attacks? My skills won't do anything. Let's switch our methods.
Gary McCullough! Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice. Weak against nuclear attacks?
Sona! You're mine!
I mean, I'm sure it's good because, you know, you don't get to exist that long without being decent.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
If you see my Annie list, I have it linked in my about. You can see basically anything that I've given a high score falls into what they fall into. Like if you see anything, you're like, oh, if you liked this, then you'll definitely like One Piece or whatever.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, it's like the third link on my about tab. I don't think my opinions on there are all that controversial anyway either, so we should probably duck back for today. We're already getting low on SP and shit. We've done a lot as well.
My.
Who the hell are you? Oh, you're the politician. There's been talk of a snap diet election, so I thought I'd message you. Legally, I'm not allowed to receive help from minors during an election. Election season will begin next month, so you'll have to stop by then. Actually, make that halfway through this month. Please keep that in mind.
Focus.
Next, a report on the Phantoms and the unprecedentedly large reward on them. I have a big problem with Anohana. It is in my almost cried list, though. People desperate for protection from the Phantom Thieves are keeping security companies busy. Events this horrific only happen rarely in history, and the terror among people is palpable. Got a bounty on our heads. Don't we have a choice? Don't we have a choice? We don't have a choice. We have to find who really did all this.
Hey.
Oh.
I didn't mean to click I'll brew coffee, god damn it. I meant to call her.
Whoa.
There's a really easy solution to the people's issues in Anohana, and they don't do it until like one of the last episodes. Yeah, I didn't mean to brew coffee. It's like you're at it. Again, how's it going? Sure, here, I'll have a sip. Acidity. This must be a Guatemalan SHB.
Let me explain.
Yeah. The volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by their altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard bean, grade given to the coffee ground at altitudes above 4,500 feet, has a citrus-like acidity and a full body. The main problem there's only one problem with One Piece, and it's that fucking episode count. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you, I acknowledge your hard work. There are things in the world we can't control. There's no benefit to trying to defy those things, though it's probably difficult for you to understand since you're so young. That turned into a lecture? Forget I said anything. Don't worry about the other day. I won't let anything bad happen to you guys.
Well then.
You should rest now. You have a big day tomorrow. Yeah, shonens are sometimes pretty hard for me to get into. I want to get into them because I know I'll probably like them, but I have a few on there, but nothing like, I don't think there's anything in the same vein of One Piece that I have on my Annie list that, you know, make it easy to point out that I'd like it or not. I do plan checking it out at some point in my life. Maybe soon, but for now I'm watching a few other things. I'm about to finish Demon Slayer, so I'm pretty excited for that. Dr. Maruki's leaving. Are you kidding me? So sad. I think I know who the Phantom Thieves are. If we report them, we'll get 30 million yen. I'll just report anyone who seems suspicious. Yay, witch hunt.
You know,
It's already November. We've gone through pretty much all the school events now, so that frees you up for studying. Oh yeah, so apparently it's the second highest grossing anime film to date in the theaters. It'll be getting colder from now on, so wrap up warm and don't get sick. I mean, if you even think you've got a fever, then go see the nurse. Oh, speaking of the nurse's office, Dr. Maruki's gonna be leaving us on the 18th. You need to talk to him, now is the time. He was a kind of quiet guy. He's kind of a quiet guy, but it was nice having him around. I'll be kind of sad to see him go. So if he needed any of you to feel better, if he helped any of you feel better, make sure you thank him before he's gone. Anyway, time to start class. Man, time really flies. A whole year's gone by already. The last time I saw an article about it was that it was second. I mean, I'm enjoying Demon Slayer so far. I think the best part about Demon Slayer, from what I've seen, I fucking adore the character design. It is so cool. Was school always like this? Don't it kind of feel different than usual? Do you think? I'm getting a weird feeling too. What do you mean? It's like the people around us sometimes, seem restless or something. Pretty unsettling, right? It's just me, or it's just me that thinks nothing has changed. Nothing seems unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto? Someone asked for me? Everything's normal over here. We most certainly did not ask for you. Is Makoto sick today? Sorry, I only just noticed the chat right now. I think everyone's agitated by the Phantom Thieves rumors. Try to be affected by the people around you. It's important to stay calm in times like these.
Hey.
19 days left, yeah. Makoto can go up. What rank are we at with her? Are we at 9 or 8? I think I just passed her. 9. Oh, let's max her out. Wait, there's a new chalkboard design.
No.
We can't let people just keep making fun of us like this. Makoto, let's hang out. Oh, Tanjiro-kun, have you decided on our plans for today? Now?
I see.
Suppose it wouldn't hurt to take things a little slower. You have time right now? There's something I'd like to speak with you about. It's good to take a break every so often. Want to hang out with Makoto? Yes. Thank goodness. In that case, how about your place? Bet you's best to be about Plum Police is probably the most. Every character has a great backstory, which influences their goals. Is it like a? I don't know. Like I don't think. Is there even like a? Hang on. Hang on. Something important's happening.
I think she knew it deep within her heart, and seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
Your slap works wonders. Please hit me.
I'm relieved she didn't get caught in his web. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well. No, that's not it. This time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise, and I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. Before now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I've finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study. Yes, the head of police operations. It will require me to have an extensive academic background. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims. I hope so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies. Oh, thank you for all your help.
Oh my god. My studies outside of my studies, okay.
Must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right? Just kidding. Even so, I'm glad I asked you. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Actually, I'm sure I can. Because I have you.
Oh.
I am that.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the priestess, granting thee infinite power.
Hell yeah, this is the first time I got a rank 10 with someone who has a persona. Well, with the exception of Kasumi, but she's not in my group. Transforms persona into a mythological trickster.
Alright. Alright.
Cybele? Cybiel? Cybiel? I don't know. Cybele. Whoa, look at that shit. It's a transformer.
I can sense it. The power within me has grown. No, it's been born anew.
Alright.
A knot.
By the way, you can rely on me for anything you need. I want us to be equals. Now then.
Did you put your arm around her for fuck's sake? Jesus
I'll need to be
Christ.
accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief. I will. The objective is the same after all. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. So you see...
What are you trying to say? You trying to say I love you? What are you trying to do?
Well, I was thinking... maybe we could study some things we don't have experience in yet. Would that be okay?
That would be more than okay.
I want to be with you.
Oh yeah. There we go. Oh, this is great.
We still have some time before night falls.
Makoto and I spent some time alone together. It's getting late. I should probably take her to the train station. Already better than the romancing in Persona 4. Already better. Because I just gave her, your character in Persona 4 just gives you, like, your romance just some shitty, like, half hug. Oh my god. Greatly increases size, evasion from sky, size skills. What should we get rid of instead? I'm not sure what to get rid of. Shit. Really? Okay. If you romance every woman in this game, is Sojiro proud of you or something? Secondhand shop around here. Is he like, my man? You see that they changed the questionnaire on the fan site again? Do you think the Phantom Thieves are innocent? It's funny that people make a big deal out of it. Of course they're not innocent. They're wanted, so they'd be arrested on the spot. Oh, thanks for the coffee. What if you? I want to know the dialogue if you romance Futaba. The uproar against the Phantom Thieves may extend into politics. The cabinet approval ratings hit rock bottom due to how they've dealt with the Phantom Thieves. With Representative Shido leading the criticism, many are starting to consider leaving the party. If the ruling party, the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party, splits, a snap diet election is certain.
Man.
They're having a falling out because of us. I don't really get politics. Don't worry, no one fucking does. I should probably just do Oya then. Or we could do Dirts. Or Oya. Honestly useless.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Oh, really? Should we just have a Makoto max out day?
Hey, hey!
Thank you!
I know we just hung out, but can we play darts? I just already walked you to the station. You wanna come out?
Hey!
Bit of a clingy boyfriend already. Get in our game.
Hey!
Can we go first? I'd like to test this technique I've thought of. Okay, 501.
Let's do this. Keep it together. Yes. Oh.
Ah, right on the edge. So I was gonna ask you a question about One Piece, because here's one thing.
All right.
I have heard
I'll give
people
it a
say
try.
you should watch One Piece. I've heard people say One Piece is great. No one's ever told me what the fuck One Piece is.
Calm down.
Yeah, like a TLDR, exactly. Because no one's ever told me what the show
leave it to
is.
you.
Like, I have no clue. All I know is pirates have to get to One Piece 900 plus episodes. And it has a really bad rap opening. That's all I've heard. Where the hell is my controller all messed up now?
Yes. For real? I see. I'll give it a try.
Ooh. Alright, settle down. Okay. Luffy is an aspiring pirate because a role model he had as a kid. Sets out to put together a crew and journey to the Grand Line, a horizontal strip of ocean that traverses the globe, and find the One Piece, which is a treasure left by the previous pirate king. Does anyone know what the One Piece even is, though? Or is that
Alright
still
then.
just is that the hook
I'll
everyone's
leave it
waiting
to you.
or the answer on? Nope. There we go. Sounds like the kind of relatively simple plot you could run
Incredible.
900 plus episodes on.
Yes. I feel great.
Very well.
Well, you better at least have some kind of idea with how long that damn show is.
Let us go. Indeed.
Ah, fuck.
Yep.
I really think that the length itself is the real issue. A lot of people like is by far probably the biggest reason why some people don't watch the show. There can't be another bigger reason than that. The longest single season show I ever saw was like
It's my turn.
Twin Star Exorcist, and that was such a mess show. The longest overall series I've watched is JoJo. Okay, nice.
I see.
A path trying to keep pirates from finding the One Piece because it will expose them. Oh, okay.
Take it from here.
It could take me 5 years to finish, though. Keep that in mind.
Yes.
So you'll have to stick around until then.
Nicely done. How could this be?
Yeah, well, I want to see other things. I also want to do other things.
Turn.
You swap to the manga.
What is this?
Shaking with excitement. Oh my god, wait, he just fucking did it. Nice job, Yusuke.
It's beautiful.
I've only ever finished two manga series, and it was Citrus and Netsuo Trap, which are both Yuri anime. Sorry, Yuri mangas.
Not bad.
I'm reading a few right now, though. I actually really did like Citrus. Nice. I thought it was actually pretty interesting. It's way better than Netsuo Trap, which is basically just absolute trash in my opinion.
That was time well spent.
That should do it for now.
See you later.
But I've got a few one of them I'm reading right now.
Hey!
The chief is the man who commands all respect.
Wow.
I love the sound of the word chief. I'd like to be called that someday. You know, it feels good when you're working customer service. When you're working a customer service job, whenever I was working one of those,
hey.
And I would do something for like a customer, and they would say, "Thanks, boss." Oh, that always felt so good. I did not like the anime. I gave it a 50. It felt like a big nothing. That's the main problem with it. I'm like, nothing's happening. Absolutely nothing happens in that show. Good morning, Tanjiro. I was working late yesterday, so I'm tired today.
Speaking of which...
Yeah. Just so you haven't forgotten about the deadline. Yeah. Other than the fact that Adachi is cute as hell, that's all I got from the show. I've been a teacher for 20 years now, but this has been the craziest year of my career. There were those incidents in April, then the Phantom Thieves, and then the principal. Yes, as you young folk might say, the situation is indeed whack. Perhaps you're wondering why I use such a hip terminology, Now then, Otasaka. The word whack was originally part of a code used by ancient thieves. Can you tell me what the meaning of the word whack is in thieves' chant? Thieves' cant? Isn't it like a... Oh man. I feel it's one of these two. A sneak attack or a easy mark. Like, this job will be a whack, maybe? For an easy mark. Sneak attack. Or an easy mark. Easy mark.
I'm afraid not.
It's a stolen goods. Whatever. Thieves of olden days might have worked in groups, but at the end of the day, they all expected to get their cut. If you want your part of a haul of riches your group stole, you would demand your whack, you see. If today's youth are freely using thieves' cant to each other on broad daylight, then truly you live in whack times indeed.
I see.
I've been listening to a lot of teenagers, but I'm not sure I've ever heard them say that. So he's trying so hard it would be a shame to correct him.
Hey.
Yeah, 40 episodes, okay. Aren't you almost done? Eight. Is Anna available? If she's available, we're gonna do her then. Oh, she's only gonna go. Neither of these guys are gonna go up. Okay. Do Ryuji. Do I have a persona for him though? He's magician, right? Oh, you know he's chariot. Do I have a chariot persona right now? I'll just snag a chariot persona real quick.
Hey, inmate.
I really do want to see what an upgraded Captain Kidd looks like. Does it turn into Blackbeard?
How fit?
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
It's my cheapest magician. Yeah,
If
just
you
snag that for
withdraw
now.
This persona, then accept this persona. Are you finished?
What?
Wait, I won't register if I haven't already,
Time for some You change your mind, Justine.
You register. Are you sure?
since I'm already here.
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
Right, because isn't he the one that gives the insta-kill?
Hey. You think? Hey. Yo. Yeah. Let's go.
Oh yeah, no, I was thinking that while I was going through mementos, just ramming people down. There's two dudes alone in the amusement park. What the fuck is wrong with that? I like the same thing. Okay, though I guess it'd be better coming with a girl. What are you trying to say, Ryuji? You're not interested? Whatever, I'm accepting my fate. Come on, let's go over to the roller coaster. I'm ready to scream. Go by yourself. It's all good. I'm totally used to it by after the last time. You better not cry on it, understand? Let's go. That shit was just a thrill ride as always.
Whoa!
Just thrill as always. Oh, my knees feel kind of weird. Doesn't it feel like you're walking on clouds or something? Okay, where do you get this stuff? Where'd they get stuff you gotta use your muscles for? Wow, let's blow off some steam. When did they get stuff? Man, couples are freaking everywhere in this place. I wonder what they're thinking about us.
Wanna head back?
I remember when at an old job I had, we were going to some place for renovation, and for one night, we went to like some bar or whatever the fuck. And I noticed that my manager, every single time we were alone at a place and someone asked like how we were doing or whatever, he would always mention our relationship, that, you know, like, oh, this is a coworker manager, you know, we're here for this kind of thing. Like, I was like, are you trying to let people know that we aren't a couple? And he's like, you got me. Next up, politics. Highly supported by his peers, Representative Masayoshi Shido is rumored to be forming a new party. In an election that doesn't, if election does happen, it seems Representative Shido's group will be in the eye of the storm.
Hey!
So, sounds like there's going to be an election. You're still not old enough to vote yet, right? How old do you have to be to vote in Japan anyway? Yeah. Well, it wasn't helping that we ordered Stella Artois to drink at the restaurant. Just like, it's not a very straight sounding drink.
Hi. Come join me if you wish.
You seem determined. Let's see how you do.
Hey.
Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the ball you're aiming for. You have to be indirect but precise to land it in the pocket. That's why it's so fun. Precisely, and the most interesting part is that it has so many parallels to a theoretical perfect crime.
Also,
you eliminate your target without ever directly connecting yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bells. That's right, even the cases of criminals' hearts being changed too. Everything happening around us, every little inconsequential event may simply be one ball striking another. I think my most controversial opinion on my anime list is Bakemonogatari. I gave it like a 60 something. There's no guarantee that the ball can be precisely controlled, and despite the player's best intentions, a ball may strike many unrelated obstacles in its path. Even then, do you still intend to play this game?
not bad.
Impressive, you win.
How about this?
That was quite a heated match. Shall we cool it off with Evening Breeze for the moment? Because everyone like rates that show super highly. I didn't like it.
Impressive.
Even if it was my self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed that you beat me. You've become quite skilled. Oh right, he started playing with his other hand. I don't let myself lose. I see. So even share that perspective, do we? You truly are fascinating. Remember when I said before that you and I are similar? We're both victims of unjust adults, and now we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yeah, I'm doing it so as a detective, and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our stances couldn't be more different. For now, yes. But even that united front will soon end, and after that, everything will return to the way it was, no? Why not join me instead? All you'd have to do is abandon the teammates you have now.
How about this?
Yeah, it's like one of those shows that feels like it's like really. It's one of those shows that like I don't know it's presented as if it's really intelligently made, but it doesn't feel that way. It feels pretentious, is I guess the word I'm looking for, is when I was watching it. It just felt like really pretentious, boring stuff. So I wasn't really a big fan. I'm not abandoning my friends, dickhole. Not as much. I'm sure you understand. We all have our parts to play, and we can't simply leave those behind. That said, as long as we're working together, you have my strength.
Leave it to me.
Rest assured, I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed. I've never seen Rick and Morty. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members.
All right.
That reminds me, I did say that if you ever beat me using my right hand, I'd face you with all my ability. Well, keep that in mind. It's okay.
Good night, then.
I don't think I've seen an episode all the way through. I haven't seen a lot of popular shows, like Western shows. I haven't seen Rick and Morty. I've never seen a Simpsons episode in my entire life. Hey, it's me. Is it alright if we chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. It wasn't against my dominant hand, but of course, but I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spark definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first, but you caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? We're rivals, aren't we? Yes, that's right. Neither of us can afford to lose because we fight in service of our principles, and that is precisely why I cannot allow you to change. As you are now, as you think now, I cannot allow you to win over me. What, you don't agree with that, or what? It's Berserk 2016, so. Well, perhaps that's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but don't worry, it's Berserk 2016. Futaba. Makoto's Max. I guess we could talk to the sexy doc. I think my lowest rated anime there is why the hell are you here, teacher? That was terrible. Police announced a reward for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, the largest bounty in history. However, fewer tips have been sent in that than expected. It's believed that some individuals fear potential retaliation. Police are considering increasing the reward and continue to request information.
Did you notice?
Yeah, I know. I even watched the uncensored version in it. That was the only way I got value out of it. It just keeps snowballing. Is there really nothing they won't do to catch us? I have not seen Redo of Healer or anything of it, but you know, I've heard my share. Who the hell are you? Hey there, want some baked potatoes? I'm gonna buy a potato. Thanks, man. Thanks a lot. The worst currently airing show I'm watching right now, in my opinion, is Cells at Work 2. It's just kind of boring. I didn't mind the first season, but this season is just so meh. I mean, are the Phantom Thieves bad people? Did they scramble Kotoro's brain because they're bad people? What? Who told you that? Don't worry, everyone's alright, okay? We'll talk with Doc Legs. Bruise, sprains, broken bones. I'm not a surgeon. I don't know if fall is in the season for sports. Fall is the season for sports, but consider your age and don't overexert yourself. Well, I guess a kid like you doesn't have to worry much about there. So, what are you here for today? Quick one. Sorry, I'm going to pass on it today. My overflowing charm melted Takemi's stubborn heart. I need to talk to you, since this might be the last time.
Please head to the exam room. Hey.
I'm thinking of resigning. Several of my suppliers have stated that they're going to stop selling to me. If I can't get my hands on medical supplies, I won't be able to get what I need to compete with the new medicine. They're probably being pressured by Oyamada to stop doing business with me, so I figured it's over. It's fine. I confirmed that with the hospital Miwa-chan was being treated at, Oyamada was telling the truth. Miwa-chan was apparently smiling until the very end. Probably didn't want to worry anyone. Wish I could have cured her. I didn't want fame or money. All I wanted was to keep her smiling. Nope. Fucking Jesus Christ. You gotta come on. This isn't just about her, though. It's going to help every single person who is suffering from that disease.
Same here.
I was a sickly child when I was young too. I was always in the hospital and was rarely well enough to attend school at all. Medicine was all that kept me alive. That's why I wanted to become a doctor, so I could save people just like I was saved. But I guess this is where it ends. The medical industry is a business, after all, and the chief decides what's best for it. I'm all out of allies.
I see.
Yeah, you're right. You might just be my one and only. I really appreciate everything you've done. My practice increased thanks to your nosiness, and in the end, I felt like a real doctor again. So thank you. There are plenty of other small-town doctors. This is where it ends, although it frustrates me. I can't do clinical trials anymore, so you can go home. Thanks again for all your help, and good luck with those entrance exams. Anything I can do for Takemi? Bye.
What are you trying to do?
You mean Oyamada? Why? I hope you're not planning to get revenge for me. You're such a weird kid. His full name is Soichi Oyamada. He's a very influential chief of staff in the world of medicine. Is that all? I need to do something about the target for Takemi. Okay.
Take care.
Heard about another breakdown. This time it's a company exec. Again? Ever since Okamura, there have been so many. The Phantom Thieves are going way too far. Are they getting carried away by their popularity? Are the police going to do anything about this?
Ah, you're back.
Yes. God damn it, people are acting like we're the ones who killed him. I've even heard them say we are assassins hired to deal with psychotic breakdown victims. Ugh, that's obviously not what we're trying to do. This must be part of the plan to shift the blame onto the Phantom Thieves. After all, the true culprit is the one killing the people on the ranking list. Indeed, I have no intention of letting this slide. Man, this culprit guy really won't let up. I don't remember ever doing anything that'd make someone hate. I don't remember ever doing anything that makes someone hate us this much. Used my father as well. I cannot fathom what his motive may be. We will just have to capture and interrogate him. But before that, we need to change my sister's heart. That's our first step towards stopping him. I must agree, the true culprit will be caught. For that, we must deal with Sae-san. If ranking is being taken into consideration, perhaps I'll be targeted too. Just kidding. Okay. That's gonna be it for today. Well, not today, but tonight we'll get back to it. I do want to visit Mementos in the next stream because we've got what 2 or 3 social link events that are tied to Mementos. So we're gonna do those maybe tomorrow unless there's some story event that happens on Friday. But that's all for now. We'll be back at 9:30. Yeah. Bye bye.